Hey guys, welcome back to another day of Lootun. I should have a full team of 150s now. All five teams, or all five sub teams should all be 150. And I had a really strict loot filter last time, so I'm curious if I'm full on loot. It's been quite a while, maybe 14 hours or so since I checked my progress, so let's go ahead and see what's going on. All right. So I'm looking. Okay, everything's full except for this bag has 32 spaces. I might have. I think I made that bag super strict. I was going to change the color from green, but I left it. I just changed it right at the end, so it's still green. Stats here 39 divine items. I should be able to unlock the thing that stores divine items, so that's going to be pretty nice. And let's see. I've got 4.5 bill gold. Everything looks good. I am going to turn the sound back on. I forgot to do that the other day. Save settings. I might have just forgot to save the settings of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look here. Quite a bit of Paragon items. And how's everybody looking? We'll just check this way. Every single character is level 150. Awesome. Alright, let's get rid of some of this gear. This green bag right here should be the worst gear, so we'll just equip all of this and then salvage everything. Paragon items are in here. We did get, I don't know if I just looted that or not, but we'll put it over here. I think I might have just unequipped it with one of these new items. But everything that I'm getting now should be item level 150. So no more junk gear is popping into my stuff. Okay, let's scrap all of this stuff. And then another thing we can check is how many of these did we get? Whoa, Nemesis. I forgot I unlocked that right before the end. That's pretty neat. And it looks like something got put in here. I'm not sure. I'm still figuring out my loot bags. So, but a few Nemesis boneyard chests. That's pretty neat. I do think I filled up on these legendary chests and I stopped getting them. I just wanted to make a spot for legendary items there. Is this any good? Okay, I'm thinking Nemesis. Let me make sure that this bag can take special items. It can. Okay, so if I get it a special item, it's going to go in here. Is this my enchanted bag? Yeah, so all this stuff is enchanted, or most of it is. Cool. There's a ton of enchantments to look through. But I just need to be really careful because some of these things can like ruin a character. That's why I have my own special bag for enchanted gear. I'll try to find one. Like losing some block rating for block chance. I think that's probably good for anybody. But it might hurt some of my tanks. But I think they're over tanky anyway. Alright, everything looks alright. I'll just see. We'll just grab a few of these things. Okay, that should be enough to hold me off for a second. And let's get everybody working on bounties. Did the bounties get harder? Or if I just been stuck in a loop with my tanks on all of these? I might have been stuck in a loop for a while, guys. At least I had one bounty still going. So this is a problem I could run into. If I have it set to smart restart, I don't know if I do. So I'm just going to end this completely and make sure that I set everything to smart restart just in case this isn't. But I could get stuck in a loop. Like who knows how long these guys have been fighting just these two enemies. Same with this one. Oh, he can't even die to the boss. Wow. So my tanks might be too tanky. So this one is on smart restart. That warrior died and it just restarted. I don't know if these are. So let's get some bounties rolling. Then we'll work on leveling up our guys. Tons of boneyard chests. I don't think there should be, so this is a max stack of these reward chests. Learn a couple recipes. And it looks like I just filled up. And then basically lost. Wait. I'll open one of these and then see. Maybe I'm just not collecting anymore. I don't know for sure. So my tools should all be in these first couple boxes. Looks like I got quite a few. Quite a few red tools, which is good. These are the best that I can get for now. I did see, if you look at the tools here, or maybe if you look at the loot filter, that there are, not this loot filter, it'll be in here, soul tools. I don't know what those are. I'm assuming they're just going to be better than regular tools. But I don't know how many, whoops. I don't know how many tools or how long the tools will be useful. Because right now, what I'm going for, I can probably get this keep real quick. I don't need that actually yet. Maybe the domain of Agony. This is probably what I want to get. Actually, we probably want this, the castle. So it looks like the castle is the next step up from the watchtower. It continues to upgrade the Nemesis stuff. So Nemesis items now roll with a minimum of 2 Nemesis attributes. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. I did get enough favor to unlock it, and I have tons. This might be maxed out, 158k. I can check in a second, but tons of these items, which means I probably have a lot of donation credits. So no, I can hold 245k. So I'm about half full. All right, let's go ahead. And then one other thing I'll mention just real quick. I know I'm all over the place, but I've been grinding this game, guys. So the donation credits, I do have it set up to auto salvage. So even though I'm maxed out, I have 245k of my current highest capacity. So I'm maxed out. They do auto salvage. So I've just gained donation credits for everything that goes over that, for anything that overflows. All right. And then let's go ahead and end all these teams. Well, let's end these guys since they're stuck in a loop. And get some more bounties going. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 different levels of combat that it's still locked. How long has that been in progress, I wonder? Okay, we'll just grab a few of these. Not too important, I think. I'm gonna get... Oh, dude, no. So I wasn't completely stuck all night. I got 192k unspent fame. Which... I need to make sure my guys are strong enough to beat higher Nemesis levels. I'm not sure what Nemesis or Infamy levels actually do. Each Infamy level increases the difficulty and rewards of bounties. Okay. We'll do one more of these. And then get my teams going. So load team 1. Smart restart. So this just changes it to what I had it set for my last group that I sent out. And I did have it set to smart restart for them. But that doesn't mean that these guys weren't set to smart restart. So I will set them to that. There we go. This is team 2. Begin. How many? I have this flask set to auto refill. So this one isn't yet because I didn't want to just run out of them in case I wanted to do some harder content. But I think I have a lot now. Yeah, 8,000. I'm going to go ahead and start auto refilling this one. And I could have done that from here, but I wanted to see how many mushrooms that I had. If we look, I have 8,000 mushrooms and it only uses, not sure how many exactly, but it uses 1 anytime somebody dies and it refreshes them. I'll leave autofill off for just a little bit so I can see if I'm using them up or not. I guess I don't need to upgrade the capacity anymore. Oh, there's a reason. You get a 5% chance to not consume a charge on use. So because I'm loaded with all these things, this is basically free to do. Now, this is probably almost free to do. Is there a way to see how much chance I have to not use one? 10% chance. So if I do one more, 15% chance to not use one. That's pretty nice. Health potions aren't, I'm not too worried about it. I have 33,000 of them. I guess the only thing that I could do is stop harvesting these flowers, these daisies. Maybe put some of my red gear on something else. The higher tier stuff. Okay, so I have a few more teams out. I do need to probably level. Can this guy beat this? I have a long ways to go. I don't think they'll respawn at the end of this mission loop. But it looks like I'm doing enough damage that I'll get to find out, hopefully. We've got some passives. We can give him some stuff here. So this is Mage 2. He's my tank mage. I did have him doing damage at one point. But I will not have him doing damage soon. Unless I think that my tanks should be off, like, just sub-tanks. But I think solid tanks are the better option. And then help these guys survive. I just wanted to see if it would restart after I beat this boss. One thing I'm not sure about with bounties is if I can get gear from them outside of the bounty reward. Alright. While I wait on this, we'll go ahead. I just don't want to click away and then have him complete it. Maybe I'll try it this way. This is my bleed barbarian. Or my bleed barbarian. He had some cool stuff. I was thinking that I could take this where he loses some health, but if he keeps dying, I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's see. Apply a stack of bleed, reduces the cooldown. That's probably good. Probably both of these. Upon taking fatal damage, become immune to damage for 5 seconds. That might be better than the other one. Did we beat it? Nope, that was from something else. 20% more damage. Let's do the defensive cooldown. Because I want to set them up so that they don't accidentally die. Let's do the accidental death. I think that could save me on a run more often than like an extra thing. More armor for him and more cooldown reduction. I thought this would max out everything. It looks like everybody gets one thing that has a 3. Okay, he's definitely going to beat that eventually. This guy will just give some ailment avoidance and some stun resist. This is my slam warrior. He stacks tons of health. I'm really surprised that he died. I'm really surprised that this guy has almost the same amount of health. Oh. We'll check his equipment real quick. He lost a lot of the equipment I gave him. I did have him set up with just every piece of gear had health on it, but it was all level 135, and it was time for him to get some upgraded gear. 20 million health left. This dude's still sitting basically full health. 5 million health. Should be able to beat it here in just a couple more hits. Alright, he beat it, and then it did restart after he beat it. Interesting. So, the way that this smart restart is working, I don't think it's worth it. I think I need to restart if one person dies. And then I just need to make sure that nobody can die. Otherwise, my tanks are going to get stuck on a level for who knows how long. Alright, we'll go ahead and end all of these. Yeah, they're not very far in. End. And then I'm going to set these up. I need one more of these. This one. And the way I'm going to do it is instead of smart restart, just on first death. If somebody dies, we're restarting. And I need to make it so that my team... Look at how many I used. Oh my gosh, I went through these fast. Okay. So I need to strengthen my teams. We're dying too much. On first death. Oh wow. I wonder what team 3 is. I don't remember. Alright, we used a lot of these. Oh no, I made more space. I didn't use any. Thank goodness. I thought I used like all of them so quickly. I made more space so I can hold 1,000 of them because I wanted it to save one. Thank goodness, dude. I was like, my team is dying so fast. We went through all those in like a couple minutes. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. And then they won't get stuck now. Like, maybe they'll find a mission that they can't beat easily, but at least they won't get stuck anymore. Alright, and then these guys also can do some bounties. Let's go ahead and upgrade the bounties. Bounty board. The next upgrade unlocks 4 additional bounty slots. And then the next upgrade unlocks 4 more bounty slots. So I'm not super worried about that. Let's go ahead and make these missions a little bit stronger. 1 more. Well, actually, I probably want to push it to the top of 5. Okay. Man, that's expensive. How much does that take? 174,000 fame. I'm not being too particular on these. Alright, looks good. Hopefully they can beat Infamy level 5. I'm thinking that they'll be able to. Okay, and then they will complete that pretty quickly, so let's go ahead and get a couple more bounties on here. When I'm picking the bounty, right now I don't know much about what gear I need, so I just grab any red gear that has this arrow on it for Paragon level. And that's how I'm picking. So I'm actually getting to the point where a lot of the red gear has this. So look here, this one has 2. I might need to boost this slider a little bit. Oh, that's nice. I can just put it to 1 and it'll show me. There we go. We're going to start grabbing anything with Paragon level 2. I think that it matters quite a bit. Oh wait, this is a Nemesis. Look at that. So this is a Nemesis Paragon level item. It rolled a 19 out of 11 on physical damage. That's the first time I've seen this. So this is a ton. This might be really good for my 4th ranger, my last one, marksman that I made. So yeah, let's get that and then try to remember that I did that. That's the only problem with these, is that it's easy to set this up and then forget and then maybe end up salvaging your item. 2 reds. So I think Divine is the only thing above red in gear, other than like you can get Nemesis on your guys. So Mage 1 died. Health degen. He took 47.1 damage. Not exactly sure how that killed him. He has, you know, almost 50,000 health, and that says he took 47.1 damage, and he died from health degen. Basically, I'm thinking that I need to optimize my builds. This bag can take everything, right? Except for enchanted items and reward chests. Okay, so I thought that I would be able to hold more than 200 of these, but it looks like I'm not. I don't have it set up to open. And then, unless I'm not sure why. Okay. We'll level these guys and get them going on some bounties. I've been doing this best equip all. I'm thinking I'm going to have to start leaning away from that. This Bear Claw has some defense on it. But I've been trusting this pretty hard too. Eventually, I think I'm going to min-max everybody to not have to rely on that. But I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get to that point. Alright, these guys are going to start doing bounties. Let's set them up here. End mission. Good luck, guys. On first death. So I'm a little bit worried. I think that this is... No, he is the tank. Okay, we've got tank, support, damage. We'll save this team here. Call them team 4. I guess that's team 5, but it's alright. And then one more team. Prepare. These guys don't have a tank, so I'm not sure if they'll be strong enough. Maybe they just go through tons of potions. These guys can be team 6. Alright, let's get them leveled up. Now that they're rolling. All resist. Barrier. Cooldown bosses. So this is my Vizier. He is doing the fire damage. I had a hard time making this build. I don't think my teams are very well optimized at all right now. We'll just reduce the cooldown. And then maybe we should get some mirror clones too. Let's do that instead. So when you drop below 35% HP, gain 3 additional stacks of mirror image. Let's get these mirror image upgrades. Restore health and barrier. Oh wait, I was going to do power charges instead. Let's do that instead. 10% dodge for when I have power charges and more damage with power charges. If I'm dying too much, maybe we switch to mirror image. Maybe I take off chill. Kind of focus on each of these guys being their own tankiness level. I don't know. Let's see. How's he doing? If he's not the first to die, then I guess it doesn't matter. If he accidentally dies sometimes. This is my... Okay, this guy kind of does healing a little bit. He just applies a lot of buffs to everybody. Here we go. When you apply a blessing through your Crusader powers, you also heal the recipient for 2% of their max HP and barrier. So this is going to be very helpful if I don't have a solid tank. And we'll just make him a little bit more tanky. And also give him another blessing. He also removes ailments, everything. These guys might be okay. I forgot to give him his passives. Let's give him more cooldown reduction. He already has buff duration. Let's give him more healing. And some stun avoidance. Oh, I forgot he was lightning. That's kind of neat. I'm not sure. I have 4 points left over. Just a second ago, we were looking at a guy and he only got something to level 3 as the last thing. Maybe we just put adaptive damage on him. I don't really need ailment avoidance if he is removing ailments pretty rapidly. I guess I'll give him some barrier. I think that'll be fine. Make him just a bit more tanky. We're fighting the boss here. Everybody's doing pretty well. Looks like these guys can handle this level, and my ranger is not even set up yet. Nice. So no tank team, just with a kind of tanky guys and a healer. Seems to be alright. Although I don't think this marksman's very tanky. Maybe I should switch him out. This is my damage over time marksman, that bow that we just saw. Hopefully it's a good upgrade for him. And then maybe we switch him out with one of the warriors on my other team. We want attack speed on him. Enduring survival seems nice if he's going to stay on this team, so I'll put it on him for now. I'm not going to switch him out yet. If I do it later, I'll have to re-spec him. And he almost always sits at max focus, so we're going to do a synchronized evasion as well. So he lost maybe a little bit of damage. Maybe there's a couple things that would have been nice on him. But he's going to gain a ton of survivability with this. Go ahead and do his passives as well. Definitely boss damage and definitely cooldown reduction so that he can pop off his defensive skills and stuff pretty rapidly. Stun avoidance sounds nice. Now this quick draw does physical damage, but I don't know if it stacks it as a bleed. It's a physical dot, but it never says bleed anywhere. It has a chance to apply a stack of bleed to the target. But maybe we do this. Maim causes targets affected by bleed to have less attack speed. We'll try it out. Just to help a little bit with the tankiness of these guys. So yeah, everything's kind of getting bleed on it. These guys have physical resistance. I don't think everybody's physical. Yeah, we have a lightning, a fire, and a ranged physical attack. So this team might be alright, even without a tank. We did use a couple flasks here. We used 100? Who is dying? It's got to be this team, right? Alright, let's get them set up more quickly than late. Alright, this guy seems to be the one dying the most. We'll give him some armor, some health. Armor pin. He does lightning damage. Give him adaptive. Cooldown reduction. Damage to bosses is fine. Maybe give him some ailment avoidance. I'm not sure who else is on this team. Is this guy probably not cleansing everybody's ailments, right? And then he takes 5 passives here. This is my Archmage. He is my Lightning Archmage. So with Elemental Blast. Okay. This is really good. Elemental Weakness. Do I have... What's this guy do? This is a fire guy. And then this guy's a tank. So we're reducing everybody's elemental weakness. This is gonna be something I have to keep in mind whenever I build like finished off teams and stuff, is that these guys can apply elemental weakness. This seems really good with elemental teams, like elemental teammates. Okay, increase the chance of an elemental blast, definitely. He can remove his own debuffs, that sounds good. Dodge rating on your mage, that's an interesting one. I'm gonna pass on that. We will restore some max barrier, because I don't think that my ranger tank heals very much, but I could be wrong. And I think my lightning blizzard is pretty strong, so I will also reduce the cooldown of that with an elemental blast. My skills are level 20 and it looks like they can go even higher. That's pretty good. It's going to do more damage and reduce the cooldown. So more scaling even after level 150 through the skills scaling. Alright, let's do the tank next. Looks like we're slowly killing these things. I'm not sure who's doing the most damage. 7 million with the lightning bolt. 6 million with the fire strike. And here's the elemental weakness attack. So we're just stacking tons of things on everybody. And then I think after they get stacked up, then they just start dying. Alright, ranger tank. What do we want to put on this guy? More barrier, that might be nice, just to make him more tanky. More armor, that's good too. And staggers last a long time. I don't know what their default is originally, but 15 seconds sounds like forever. Where is his stagger? Right here. The damage multiplier I think is just there by default, meaning he kind of does some damage already. But it looks like my paladin needs a little bit of sustain. We'll set up his... Well, before we do that, let's finish off the ranger. He needs all the defensive stuff we can get. And then maybe some cooldown reduction, some stun avoidance, element avoidance, and he has healing. Since I don't think we bleed, he might apply poison, I'm not completely sure. Crippling poison. Is that a poison attack? Or add 15 stacks of crippling poison to the target. So I don't think that that is considered a poison. Meaning that venom won't make them do less damage. I could be wrong though. And then let's do some debuff duration for now. I don't want him to get... Like, I just don't think he's gonna die, but... And I don't think he heals anybody. Actually, I think he has a little bit of a heal from something. I'll try to find it. Maybe it's in one of his skills, because I do not see it in his passives. Okay, I didn't see any healing to allies from my ranger. So hopefully this guy can get some type of self-sustain from his passives here. This is my Inquisitor. He does ignite damage. And that's been my focus with him. I was thinking there might be a physical conversion that might be good for this, but right now I just wanted to have him be fire damage. You lose 1% of max HP. You gain more damage. Definitely don't need that on this build right now. Not when I don't have anybody that heals. Your attacks ignore fire resistance of targets affected by 15 or more stacks of ignite. I'm definitely going to do that. I'm not sure if I'm hitting 15 stacks, but that's definitely going to be a goal of mine. And then this is pretty good. Casting a skill has a chance to grant Blessing of Flame to the caster and their allies, causing everybody to ignite. So these stack well together. Now I just need one thing that kind of heals me a little bit. So this guy really wants to stack barrier because he gets a lot of passives that do that. And unfortunately for me, he is sitting at low barrier all the time. This makes me think that this paladin might be really good with the tank mage that can ignite. Because the tank mage gives everybody barrier all the time. So that would be the Inquisitor Paladin, tank mage, ignite build. Might be really cool. But obviously that would run into some problems against people that are really resistant to ignite. So you'd have to kind of micromanage who you're fighting with that a little bit. Maybe I just gain this all resistance. I might have to switch some stuff around to really focus on getting more barrier on this guy, since I don't have a healer. Oh, here we go. When a monster affected by ignite is slain, heal, health, and barrier. There we go. This will help keep his barrier up. He seems to be regenerating health pretty quickly. I wonder what that's from. Maybe my ranger is actually healing everybody. I just couldn't find it. This mage is taking some serious damage. Oh, so stagger is getting put on everybody. Somehow, sometimes. Okay, we'll give him his passives now. Cooldown reduction. He does this fire damage. We have, yep, definitely focusing on this ignite stuff. Now, one thing I'm not sure about is fire. Flare causes targets affected by ignite to take more damage. If everybody has flare, does that work together? I feel like it should. Uh-oh, hang in there, buddy. Let's give him some more barrier and more health. And then maybe some armor. Let's just do more damage to bosses. I think that's going to be helpful. I think we already do a lot of damage to bosses, but I don't think I want really long extended fights if nobody's really healing a lot. Especially since a lot of my healing comes from beating enemies, not from sitting there fighting a boss for a long time. Okay. Now I think I'm ready to equip some stuff. What? This guy didn't get to max level. That's really interesting to me. That's why he didn't have his passive. I thought everybody was level 150. I missed this. Warrior 3. He must have... Oh. Yep. This was my team that was stuck on that boss. They just got frozen on it. So he didn't battle for like probably hours and hours and hours. There's something I learned. But we still got lots of gear. There must have been one team that was still rolling every now and then. I bet we need to set more bounties. Yes, we do. Oh, there we go. A flame ring. Another flame ring. Critical avoidance. Oh, nice. Pathfinder's band. Let's check out to see if that bow is better. Looks like we finally got it. Re-rolling bounties. So what I'm thinking is that you would do this if you just boosted your infamy to like a really high difficult thing, and then you wanted to find like a very specific bounty, like if there's one your team couldn't clear. Because I think it's worth just running one that's weak just to get a reroll, but maybe I'm wrong. Like running something with bad rewards just to get more options. Alright, I will go ahead and spend my donation credits here. More fate. That seems less and less worth it as time goes on. Which is why I stacked it so quickly early. But now that I have 32,000 soul orbs, and nothing really seems to take that much, we switched everything to favor. Like 2,000, that's nothing, right? 5k rubies, everything's getting pretty cheap. Which is what usually happens in these kinds of games, is that you get through like a breakthrough point and everything becomes cheap until the next breakthrough point. Unlocks the ability to run Agony missions from the mission menu. Unlocks the ability to reinforce equipment at the Blacksmith. Okay, so we're getting to the point now where I'm going to have to find gear that I really like and then invest a lot into it. Which is something I've been looking forward to. But I feel like this is where big mistakes can actually start to happen. Like, one piece of gear that, like, you might think that it's really good, but there might be something that literally does like 10x the amount of damage or something. I don't know completely, but I imagine you can get to the point where, I mean, if we look just now even, right, this guy does 6 million damage, this guy does 4 million damage, and then this guy does 16 million damage. So there's huge varieties in damage, right? Like, obviously this is a tank, but he still does like 8x the damage of my other tanks. Man, maybe not quite that much. Where's my, is this my mage tank? This is my mage tank. Yeah, 500k. So, and then I have my, and then I have my no tank team. And they seem to be surviving, so interesting. These guys are resistant to cold. And it looks like I've got fire mage. What is this guy? Lightning mage. And physical. So this is my team with no healer, or with no tank. And they're doing just fine. Let's go ahead and clear this out real quick. Oh wait, I wanted to check that bow. Was this it? Nope. This was it. So let's go ahead and best equip all here. And then salvage these things. We got them all really quick just now. Doesn't mean that they're bad, but... Okay, and then now that everybody's set up, I am just going to equip everything. Quick equip everything. And salvage. For now, but we're working to really... we're getting really close to a point where I'm going to actually start building all of my guys up gear-wise. Like, so far it's been all stats, right? What stats? What do we want to build them up that way? Now that they're getting settled in, we'll figure out what gear they need and start building some good stuff. Maybe do a little bit of target farming even. I don't know if we're past the point where target farming is an option and we just target farm through picking bounties, but we'll see. All right, scrap all this. And then I'm just going to best equip, like I said, for now. And maybe keep some of the red gear that has a little flag on it for Paragon. That's all of that gear. I don't have to click on all these this way. I could just lock and do all that stuff, but I think that this is an easier way to make sure I'm not missing any red gear that has a flag on it. Best equip all. Same thing. I'm going to check and keep all red gear that has a little flag on it. And what will be really nice here is some high level Nemesis with a flag, which is what I separated out over there. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking to craft. Other than that, I think it's worth just, so far for me, I'm just planning on salvaging and quick equipping the other stuff. Okay, so here's one. This is a good one. Now I'm probably going to end up locking these if I see a blue with a flag on it. AKA a Nemesis. Sorry, a red item with a blue border with a flag. That's what I'm looking for right now. Oh, there's one. It doesn't have a blue border, but I'm still going to take a look at those closer. Another one. Elemental resist. I think these are going to be some pretty good amulets. The Orcish charms. There we go. So I managed to get 4 pairs of armor, 4 like jewelry, and a lot of weapons. I don't know if that's common or good luck, or maybe there's just more styles of weapons, but looks alright. One other thing that I'm going to start doing is socketing everything. I wanted to check that actually. Let's go into storage. These are what I use to socket. I haven't hit max cap of them, so I don't feel like I'm wasting them yet. But as soon as I get to max cap, I don't want to run out of these. I will continue to add storage to figure out exactly how many I need, because I think it's going to get expensive whenever I start socketing every single piece of gear that I put on. Okay, let's go ahead and item compare all these. Best equip. Should maybe do this twice just in case something pops off of somebody that's really good. We put it on the other guy. Scrap. There we go. Here we go. There's a good shield. I'm surprised I didn't go on it. Oh, it's level 144. It's just a blue shield. It doesn't have the Paragon, and it's not level 150, so we'll get rid of it. Wait, I want to keep these. We'll make sure those aren't better. Oh, nice. I can learn recipes from here. We're full. Scrap. Okay, so this is my offhand bag. Looks like we got quite a few offhands. 4 with Paragon, but this one is a Nemesis offhand, which I'll take a look at. A bunch of melee resist. And then some of these... Oh, these are all yellow. Okay, so I don't need those. Am I red on everything? everything except for 4 items were red on our professions. Yeah, let's keep an eye on these guys. I think that this might be stronger than I thought it would be of a team. But I have used quite a few of these. That's good to know. I do want to fill it back up again and then see if it continues to drop after I put on some upgrades for everybody. What's in this bag? Is this just a lot of Nemesis items? No. Special items. Okay. It looks like there's a lot of Nemesis items in here. I think I want to do a bag that is all Nemesis items though. I think that might be nice to look through. A little bit more convenient to look through. Okay, best equip all. A few more reds. I'm going to scrap everything that's not Nemesis. Wait. Really? I thought I needed an axe. Okay, that's all my tools. Oh, yeah. I'll scrap yellow Nemesises. Crazy. We like basically don't need any legendary gear really anymore. I mean, I'll do the quick equip just to see if there's like something that rolled super well, but I'm not gonna like invest a lot into a legendary. Maybe I should actually, because it's cheaper. As far as I have way more. What do they take right here? These little glyphs, these planks. I have 800 of the reds and 2,500 of the yellows. So maybe I should keep a hold of a few of these. Maybe there's like a super good legendary it might be worth going into, or actually it might be better just to craft my own perfect legendary and then wait for really good red upgrade gear to modify. I say that because it costs a lot more to craft a gear than it does to modify a gear. Okay, scrap all these. Take a look at this. It has 2 decent things. It's the gain max HP per second. So that's good on like a regen guy. I think that this applies to... So let's go ahead and take a look at my tank mage. What does he have on himself? He is right here, mage 2. Let's take a look. He currently just has a ton of armor that rolled into 5 defensive, but it's not Paragon. How does this compare? It says right now it's way less defense, mainly probably because of the 10% increased armor. I'm going to go ahead and keep that. I'm going to trust this thing for now, but eventually I might realize that, hey, even though he's more tanky with this, he needs the heal, the self heal. And if this, it's actually not even level 150. So yeah, just get rid of that. Interesting how most of these aren't level 150, but the loot filter still picked them up anyway. How big of a difference is it? Wait, what? Okay, yeah. About 300 more damage. And then these roll for about 40% higher damage percent. And then did I have anything else? Block rating right here. So for the defensive, which is what I have these for anyway, block rating 484 to 430. So yeah, I'm only going to keep the level 150s. I think we're to the point where that makes sense. Oh no. And then are these better? Nope. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I'll put this in my accessory bag, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's not accessory, that's offhand. Nice, we're getting a lot of this stuff pretty quick now. To the point where I might just salvage all legendaries of it, so I don't have to worry about them. But they could be better. We'll see. Scrap, scrap. So far, not. Alright, time to take a look at that bow. Where is the ranger that we want to put it on? Probably this guy. Oh, so it wouldn't even compare it with him if I did, because I have this one locked. Go ahead and unlock it. And look at that, guys. Wow. This is a good bow. Oh, I have it locked because it is the physical penetration, which is, I think, really good. But this is just so much better. One thing I'm not sure about is that this offhanded, my quiver offhand, it does crit damage bonus as a Quiver of the Deep bonus. I don't think that DOT's crit. I'm pretty sure this guy does most of his damage as a dot. Let's take a look. Yeah, he just attacks really fast and applies a lot of dot. So I want attack speed and stuff on him more so than this. So this bone bow giving attack speed, this is going to be one of his best items. We can probably craft it up a little bit. Did I unlock... Let me lock this. Did I unlock the ability to upgrade the Paragon level? I have enough money now to do it. If I didn't do it yet. Alright, this we definitely want. Wait, I don't have enough favor to get it yet? Is that what that says? Dang, I need tons of favor. Wait, did I just spend all my favor? Or is favor the other thing? Okay, so don't accidentally reroll. I need to obtain more favor. Alright, we're going through these fast. That is awesome. That's very good news. This means that we can probably... Oh, another one. Wow, this one's fire damage. Maybe that can go on my other guy, but I think he uses a two-handed weapon. And it wasn't a Nemesis version. That's what we want. Nemesis reds with a blue on them. What are these? Wealth or attack speed? We'll grab attack speed. Yeah, this is pretty much the target farming. I like that. I like how this target farming's done for the bounties. You can kind of see what you want to get and you can make decisions. It would be tough if you had two really good items to like let one go. Look at that, a level 3. Maybe we bump this up to 2. Probably soon as we get more and more. I gained 138k fame really quickly. I can probably even get another thing. Looks like it. Let's take off something. I'm not sure what these are. I'll take a better look at them. Bounty exclusive items. The Nemesis chance for each bounty to contain Nemesis monsters and rewards by 120%. Okay, that's good too. I want this. I want these 3. This triangle. The amount of materials. Is that the favor? Epic essence? Nope. Okay, we can do less materials. And then get that. Nice. We can probably take one more thing down. What is this? 145k. Yeah, we can do that too. An additional chance to find bounty exclusive items. I'm not super sold on that. It's kind of nice while I'm doing bounties, but the amount of experience granted by bounties, I'm not too worried about that either. I don't know if experience goes towards my skills experience, which I do need to level. So I'm going to leave it on for now. So this triangle we don't need too much. And then this triangle we do want. I can't quite afford it. Oh, I'm 1k away. We'll just wait a second. Choose a couple of these guys and then we should have enough. That's pretty good. I'm finally getting... So Paragon level 3 stuff. That's nice. Like that just rolls a base 8. Is anybody close? Yeah, these guys are close. So this bone bow. Oh yeah, we're going to craft it. Let's go ahead and go back and look at upgrades while we wait on that to finish. To add Paragon levels to Blacksmith. So this is what I wanted. It only costs 20 favor and we have like, yeah, 10x of everything else. Or 7x of everything else. We'll go ahead and do it. Yes. It might be a little bit early to invest into these, but I'll just try it. Okay. We need 2 more stages. We'll just watch how this team does. This guy sits full health most of the time. I think he also... So wait, he gets stagger. Do these guys apply stagger? Because this guy, I think he applies stagger to himself. So let me make sure that I'm not making that disappear faster. I am. He wants stagger. Because stagger gives him like all of these things. So yeah, that's a negative for him. We'll just give him some, I don't know, flask effect. Like it's not like he needs to heal. Maybe ailment effect. Although I think that his poison blast like wears off quickly. All right, we finished it. Okay, go here. And I wanted to get this right there. All right, we hit a new infamy level. Hopefully everybody's strong enough to beat it. I think that they are. We did lose 25 charges of refill of this. It might be team 1. Team 1 might be the weak link. I did build them first with like the least understanding of the game. So like this guy looks pretty squishy to me. 23k. I don't have him set to only damage, do I? Just prefer damage. But maybe that's enough to make him super squishy and to die all the time. Here's a crit chance bow. Alright, so this is full. We can go ahead and keep looking at upgrades. I think that's going to be pretty cheap to unlock. Item vault, 15k rubies. I do have about 20x of everything that I would need. I'm going to go ahead and get this. I think 20x is enough. Fully upgraded the item vault. And then we want to fill from inventory. Divine armor, weapons, and accessories. Can I sort by these? I can. But let's go ahead and fill. Wait. Why didn't these go in? Interesting. Can I only have 3 of each? Let's try it one more time. Okay, so we get 3 of each item. Well, I clearly don't want level 47. Okay. Well, these are all level 150. So this one is just getting scrapped. Alright, let's take a look. It doesn't seem like it's going to matter too much. Can you craft these? If I wanted to reroll attributes. Randomize. Yep. So I can just reroll these. Sorry. And then I could transmute maybe. Yeah, it seems relatively cheap. Other than to infuse, it would require a lot of these, but I have a lot of those. Well, that doesn't cost very much either. Okay, so we'll just keep the ones with the most slots here. We'll save like, I don't know, a little bit of forged bow. I'll keep these locked just because I think that I might want to go farm these eventually. And that can remind me to do that. Alright, Archmage 1. Finally has enough space to get this. He needs a red one or an orange one. Just do it like that. And then also can take some barrier. He was the one I think that was dying. I should have checked here. Damage, barrier lightning, barrier cold, barrier damage over time. He wants barrier attack speed, sure. Wait, he is ice damage actually. So let's see. How much barrier does this give him? Is he going to be maxed on it now? That did a lot of damage. So I don't have a heal, it looks like, on this team. Maybe, oh, Paladin 1 heals with this attack. But that might be it. Alright, that might be enough. 15.3k. Okay. So, unless he took damage right there at the end. Yeah, he's not even maxed on barrier. Nice. 15.03k is less than half. Works out. I'm still using some of these. Who is dying? We'll keep an eye on these guys. Maybe it's Mage 3. It'll pop up down here. I'll see it eventually. Who is dying? Unless they're getting saved every time. Alright, let's go ahead and finish looking here. The other thing I was thinking about upgrading was this right here. I've got 1,000 favor. The only thing I might want instead is this castle rank. But wait, with a minimum of 4? I didn't even know they could roll with 4. Now I'll roll with up to 3. Now I'll roll up to rank 8. Dang. So this is going to make every single Nemesis item really good. Oh wait, I can perform Nemesis infusion at the Blacksmith, which converts an item into a Nemesis item. Oh, dude. So I'll be able to really just craft whatever I want eventually. It's just really expensive to get this. So I probably will just get this first then. I want to see what reinforcing equipment does. Okay. You just unlocked Agony missions. Open the mission menu to select the Agony missions to get started. Alright, I probably should figure out which team is the strongest first to send them on this. But this bow here we're going to craft in just a second. But let's go ahead and check out what Agony missions are. Agony missions. Agony missions 2. Agony missions are a build your own mission system. Really? Select a mission slot, then add a modifier and begin the mission. As you complete Agony missions, you will unlock more modifiers and the ability to add more to a mission at one time. The more modifiers, the greater the challenge and the greater the reward. Okay. So I can make my own mission. Monsters gain critical strike chance. Monsters gain attack speed. Is it a pick? So I pick my own here. Let's give them attack speed. Wait, does this say? Yeah. Okay, we'll add this modifier. Untitled mission. And then can I add this one as well? Oh, no modifier slots. Oh wait, so these give different chests based on what I pick. So attack speed, nature's gauntlets, and elegant cuff give attack speed modifiers, whereas this gives critical avoidance and critical defense. Ooh. I think I'm going to go for the defense stuff first, because dying... Is dying worth? Okay, so this is my first mission. Complete more Agony level 1 missions to unlock +1 modifier slot and +2 modifiers. I see. So who do we want to send on this? I don't even think it needs to be my best team. Is it you? Are you the one that keeps dying? Who is dying? Alright. You guys. With the ranger here. Tank. You guys get to be the ones to go. Actually, we'll just choose you guys because you're almost done. And that way I can not waste too much time setting it up. So this is Mage 2. We have the Ice Mage with the 2 warriors. This guy's still not level 150. What do we want on him? Maybe just some stun avoidance. Wait. I thought they were supposed to pause. It looks like it doesn't work like I thought it did. Not a big deal. We're going to set up these guys on an Agony mission. This is MWW. Load these guys up. What? And begin. They should be able to do this really fine. I imagine that these are easier. 190 million. Maybe not. Maybe this is a harder mission than the other one. Okay, monsters have 480% more health, 10% more damage, and -6% attack speed modifier. These guys have 300% more health, 25% more damage, and spawn with an arcane empowerment. 300%, 25%. Okay, so this is easier. Wait, 480%? I'm not sure which one is easier. Warrior 2. I'm pretty sure I have this guy set up to taking more damage from this. Yeah. Sacrifice your HP to do more damage. And he's just sitting full health. He regens fast enough that he doesn't even need it. This guy, on the other hand, seems like he's dying. We'll get one more passive here. We'll have to grab something that... Maybe that. Maybe this. 30% less damage or healing effectiveness. Maybe 30% less damage is better. Okay. So now we're grinding these. I'm wondering if I complete this mission, if it will start up a new one, or like they just keep grinding the same mission over and over. Let's see, 5 out of 15. We used more flask charges. I didn't see these guys die, so it must not be them. Who is dying? Mage 3? Is it you? This is my tankless team. It's Mage 3. Can you kill the boss? He's also using a potion right now, probably. Uh-oh, 3 guys just spawned. Let's see. So this is bleed from his pin down, but his quick draw stack damage over time. There we go, we did it. Oh wait, no, so they made it all the way through the whole thing. Is somebody not making it through? All right, anyway, we'll go ahead and make this guy's weapon while these guys complete their mission. They seem to be doing a pretty good job at it. I know I just said that, but we want to go ahead and queue up a few more of these. Okay. Which one? Vanquisher or Spellblade? Armor pen? Armor pen on a Spellblade. Interesting. Triple damage. Alright, we'll do this. Is the crit chance thing. We'll go for that. Wow, three of these. I'm getting a lot of actually of reds that I can salvage, even if I'm not sure how to build them yet. It'll help me craft later when I figure out what I need. So I don't see anybody that died. All right. Hopefully they can beat that. We'll probably get a notification when they do. And it's time to craft this. Let's see, what is empowered mean? I don't see it anywhere. Reinforced, that's what it was. Not empowered. All right. To reinforce this equipment, what does that do? I don't have any of the things I need to do it. Obsidian cores. Used to reinforce weapons and offhand equipment. So does that mean that armor can be reinforced as well? You cannot reinforce that. What about a helmet? Okay, so that can be reinforced. And I don't have any of those yet either. So obsidian cores, how do I get those? Glossary, materials. I haven't discovered them yet, possibly. Okay, we'll go ahead and try to do this instead then. Add some paragon levels to this. 1,200 rubies, that's a lot. So rubies are gained from slaying bosses. So we don't want to do this a whole lot here, but I want to do it and see if it tells me how much to do the next level. We're just testing here. Okay, got an achievement for that. And then I want to possibly make this more offensive. 20 of these mythical essence, we have a lot. Let me look, it's going on this guy, right? Ranger 4. He has no healer, so I don't think I want to actually switch it over yet. We'll do that with a different weapon. Maybe with somebody that has a healer, but we can go ahead and re-roll these. Ranger 4. For some reason it's not telling me. Yeah, now it is. Okay, 14% damage boost. I want to re-roll this. So barrier, I'm pretty sure he doesn't need. What is his defensive desires here? Evasion rating, right? Yeah, evasion rating. We have some health and health regen on him. Just fine. Okay, so evasion rating and health. Ready for the roll, guys. We want to get evasion rating and health. For defense, barrier and evasion rating. That's not it. Dang, 20 out of 12 on physical damage. That's a lot. Roll again. Barrier once again. We don't want barrier. Oh, I forgot that I can just change one of the things. So let's change range. Let's try it. Transmute. We want ranged to become evasion rating. Okay, it only takes 2. That's so, yeah, this is the way to go. It's expensive money-wise, but we're kind of rich right now, so we'll do it. Boom, 3.9%. And then we want to change our critical damage into ranged damage. We're at 14.9%. Oh, it costs 3. Interesting. Maybe it costs more each time I do it. That would make sense. So still the same amount of gold, but 3 mythical essences. And let's go ahead and craft it. Boom. Really? I lost damage from that. That surprises me. Maybe he does do a lot with his crits. Ranger 4 has a crit chance of 53%. Wow. Does the Bowie have? Has a lot of crit chance on it. So I would lose some crit chance, which means crit damage is even less effective. So I'm fine with that. Oh, maybe we want attack speed though. Oh no, wait, we have attack speed. Yeah. A Nemesis attack speed, which is nice. And then maybe we can enchant this. When you cast a skill that deals fire damage to use Wrath on the target. I don't know what Wrath is. Apply 1 stack of a resistance exposure to each target, reducing their physical resistance by 30. Maximum 1 stack. Wow, per 10 character levels. So I think that's either 10 stacks or 15 stacks. I don't know if my character level is 100 or if it's 150. I think it might be 100 with 50 ascendancy levels. So we'll just get this. 10 of these. 5 fine crystals. I don't have very many, but it is what it is. And then 25 of those. I don't have many of those either. So we'll equip this. I'm wondering if this will change my modifier right here. Are you sure you want to enchant this item with vulnerable? Yes. Okay, it did not change my stats down here. Unfortunately, I can't see what it is over there anymore. I have to do it this way. Now I also want to add sockets into this. Max the sockets. That's pretty cheap to do. It just costs some gold. And then add Paragon. We can't do. Reinforce. It costs 4,000 soul orbs to reinforce this and 9,000 rubies. That's a good chunk. I don't have any of these yet, so I can't actually do it. I'm not sure how to get those either. But we will go ahead and max out. Upgrade attributes. Upgrade all attributes. 27 million. Wow. I thought the other stuff was expensive. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to go from 14.2 and 3.9 all the way up to 17.8 and 8%. Alright, we've got our attack speed. Our attack speed ranger here. He's currently sitting at 2.0 million with, what's his evasion rating? Is there like a defense? Alright. A representative of the character's effective HP. Nice. Oh, I didn't see this before. So you can see his defense and his recovery. I'm thinking, what are we gonna lose any recovery? No, we shouldn't. We should gain hit recovery because we have such high health points. Alright, so 50k recovery, 1.5 million defense. Okay, it's dropping. Something triggers it to go faster. But 20k, 1 million, 2.8 million. Let's do it. 21k. Defense seems about the same, but damage jumped up quite a bit. Alright, honed bow. Seems really good, but we don't need it anymore. Did we complete this yet? It looks like we've completed it a couple times, and we just keep doing the same mission. Alright, we're going to take a look at these, and yeah, it's just leveling every time we complete it. So I could make a couple of these. 4.8x XP. A bunch of rubies there. I needed this, guys. So this is giving me 480% ruby gain, and it looks like crafting gear is going to take quite a bit. We also get some Paragon with some Paragon upgrade chance. Paragon will drop level 1. 1% Nemesis. Blue chest. Alright. Soul tool reward chance 2%. This is where we get soul tools. Let's go ahead and send one more team out to do these. Untitled Agony mission. Okay. And which team? Fill this up again. We still have somebody dying. I don't know who. I don't know who. Level 5. I'm going to keep my guys on this, actually. We won't do that yet. Because we're getting some good gear now. Let's go for level 3 stuff. It's hard to see them, actually. Although, I would hate to skip something that's really high. Damage over time. That's fine. Level 1. Level 1. Alright, which mission was that? Traveler's Gloves. Wow. Can I lock these from here? I wish I could. Alright, we're gonna wait for those. Go ahead and check out what items we've got now. It looks like we're getting these way more often. What is my current task? Complete bounty level 6. Goblin camp, not too worried about. A bounty of infamy level 6. The Lich Lord raid. Oh, here we go. What is that? Is that here? Am I leveling these up from the other thing? I don't remember doing these. Oh, I did them once maybe. This is level 11, I guess. Okay, so I'm assuming that we will unlock raids soon. Expedition, is this it? Grants access to raids from the mission menu. Raids are challenging encounters that require a team of 6 characters. So I do need to level up a few more characters then. I need to start doing that ASAP. A special material used. Where do I get this soul wood and soul ingots? Is that over here? Alright guys, good work. We'll do these guys. End mission. You guys are going to start farming some agony. Who died? It was a ranger. I doubt it was this one. Wait, I can probably check by progress. This one. Ranger 2. How are you dying? Warrior 1 is the tank here. Alright, buddy. Okay. Heals. Your attacks deal. Okay, we don't need that. That might be good. Let's do that. Now we have more stun. A little bit more CC. I traded out a little bit of like direct block. Wait. Yeah, a little bit of direct defense. I don't think he's going to die anyway. Okay. Ranger, man. What's killing him right now? Curse of Decay. Did I put that on him myself? What the heck is Curse of Decay? He's just going to keep dying. We need a healer on this guy. What is Curse of Decay? Characters are cursed with decay. Oh, does everybody have it? Okay, we need to not die. When hit by direct damage, gain 0.5% max HP for each stack of focus loss. Okay, the all resist is pretty good. Heal for 25% max HP. That's okay, but we need all your stacks. Unfortunately, that doesn't stack with that. When you lose focus, gain 10% dodge. He just keeps dying, man. Can this guy heal you or something? I finally found who dies. Alright, is this guy giving many blessings? Yes, he is. Your attacks ignore the target's armor. Alright, I set him up to do that. So let's try to take something else off. There we go. We don't need this. Heal, buddy. Heal everybody. Is it not enough? What does it do exactly? When you apply a blessing through Crusader powers, you also heal the recipient for 2% of their max HP. That's good. I think he applies these a ton too. Looks like we're surviving longer. How long is the cooldown on this? I can only use it 3 times per mission loop. Gotcha. I think he has this. It might be nice. What do we want to get rid of then? When you take direct damage, gain max health. Dang it. He should be able to live longer this time. We need one more then. When you lose focus, deal 10% more damage. Yeah, we want attack speed. Each stack of focus causes you to take less area damage. I don't think I need that, I guess. Man, the all resist seems so nice. You get more crit chance. Alright, I think I lose that then. When you critical strike, you gain more focus. When you lose focus, gain attack speed. Alright, we don't need that. Let's go for... Man, it sucks that we have to build sustain on this guy through this. I don't think he's going to get hit by direct attacks very often. Plus 55 from this. How does that work? Barrier applies to 2 random allies. Taunting blow grants 1% max HP as barrier on hit. Okay. Yeah, so he's healing. Does he have healing? Yes. Alright. I think I got it figured out. I'm not going to do this one because I don't think he gets hit by direct hits very often. We're just going to grab that he gets a big boost of health. Yeah, because he's going to sit here at max stacks most of the time. Maybe I need to turn that off. That makes him lose it all. Alright, when you reach max focus, you lose all stacks. Oh, I just gained max focus. Okay, no, that's fine. So I just fill back up with max focus. I could grab that. What's my critical chance for this guy? We're on the boss. I think we're just going to die to the boss. Crit chance is 70%. So yeah, we stack focus really fast because we crit a lot. That's why this guy does so much more damage than everyone else. Bro, dodge chance, evasion chance. I lose the 10% damage. I wanted that a lot. Alright, we'll take that off. Maybe this will give me the tankiness that I need. Now I should sit at like plus 50% all the time. Maybe this is just a really hard mission too. Maybe I should let someone else try it. Cole, that sounds nice. I'm starting to get all these unlocked, so I wonder, this block chance, that's kind of why I'm keeping this stuff, to see what can be put on what. Can everything be put on everything? I'll just keep one, that'll help me know. Health regeneration now applies to barrier instead. That's probably good for somebody. Guard. Guard seems to only be put on bracers. Trinkets seem to have that. Dodge chance, that's nice. Full and fulminate can go on that. Oh, so you can put fulminate on a main hand and an off hand. Okay, this can be either, I guess. Dang it, dude. Alright. These guys can't do it. Hopefully another team can. We'll just do this since our team's not strong enough here. Oh, let's do attack speed. Actually, let's do crit. It doesn't matter. No, team 2. There we go, dudes. A soul sickle. A farming rare. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. This 10% soul material chance. Unfortunately, it's for farming. I think the other stuff I needed for my mission. 6% resources per harvest. 12.8% rare. Is this just better than this? Even at this, like, blue level? That's kind of cool. And then, did I get this yet? We're close. I need some soul hides and some soul wood. Alright, let's go ahead and sort these a little bit here. All bows can go right here. One-handers. That's a spell blade. One hand. Two hand, one hand. Alright. We'll go ahead and check. Anything good here? I wanted to just make sure that I have the bow on my Ranger 4 locked. Okay. Best equip. Actually, let's just do this. Scrap, scrap. Here we go. What is this guy? Paladin 3. A bunch more damage. Looks good. Interesting. This rolled so well for him. Scrap. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Another upgrade. A Brute's Warhammer for my Warrior 2. Is this my... Warrior 2 is the... Does he do fire damage? So we want the attack speed is giving him an upgrade, I guess. Health points with... Okay, yeah, lose barrier. That's good. I wonder what makes this give him so much upgrade. Is it the fire damage? Is it the sockets? It could be something silly like that. Alright. Okay, scrap those. Warrior 2, which one are you? He is the one that does slam. Okay. So did that one have more health? It did. The health might be what gave him more damage. He definitely doesn't need fire or lightning. So if I just put this on and then replace, I'm just going to try this. The weapon seems almost identical. Wait, it is. must have been warrior 3 then? No, it was warrior 2. Let's go ahead and go to the blacksmith. And all I want to do is change barrier into... Yep, we're going to change barrier into hit points. And unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what this upgrade would do over here, but I think it will probably make this item better than the other one. Boom. Oh, okay. Interestingly, it didn't change my damage, even though I know that that would make this guy do more damage. That's definitely a thing I need to look out for. Because right here, 2% of your max HP is added as adaptive damage. So he's going to get more adaptive damage by wearing this. Oh, wait. Yeah, either way, it should have boosted it. So then it must be the attack speed is better than... So we have melee, melee, crit, crit. The attack speed is replacing damage, and that's better for more damage. Got you. So we'll go ahead and change out lightning damage for attack speed. I think that's going to be the best one to put on him. Physical damage might be nice, but I would want to replace the actual... I'm really just doing this to test it out. I don't think I want to like super keep this weapon, but it might be nice on him. Okay, craft this. I actually like this guy. Maybe it is worth building into. But I want to get a Nemesis item. Preferably a Nemesis Brute's Hammer with health roll and maybe attack speed. Or crit chance or something. Or any of these really. Alright, but we're definitely changing this, and I imagine I'm going to do more damage now. Yeah, by a lot. Look at him, he's 6 million. That's not bad. Especially since he's so tanky. Warrior 3 finally leveled. Okay. Go ahead and equip this. Boom. The defense went down. Oh yeah, because I took off. Wait. I took off lightning damage? Interesting. So Warrior 2 I need to be a little bit careful with replacing gear with, because it doesn't track the bonus that I get from... the bonus damage that I get from more health. Ranger 2 seems to be doing just fine in this type of mission. It was just that he couldn't recover fast enough. Alright. I wonder if these need to be completed in one shot. Wait, this is a... These are Agony missions. It doesn't look like they do. So I will level my guy. Because I need to make enough money for a raid. Or enough team for a raid here. I'll set up the raid first. And then we'll do that. And then we'll level up more dudes. Hopefully we can level quite a few. I don't know how many guys I need for a raid. Was this Warrior 3? Yeah, we'll give him that. He's my barbarian. My bleed barb. So Ranger 2. He was the one that was dying. Let's replace something on him to give him a little bit more defense. We could just upgrade this. Wow, man, what a belt. Holy cow. We could just roll the hit points up. And then change the magic resistance into evasion. Although he needed more... He wasn't even dying to people. He was just dying to that debuff. So really I want to see, can this guy... He might have actually been able to remove debuffs. But maybe that one was unremovable. I know that there's a way to remove ailments. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, we definitely need this. Remove a random ailment from the recipient. Because he's giving blessings all the time. Wait, a debuff might not be an ailment. Either way, these guys are fine now. So my raid team, we could probably fill it in with some of the team that doesn't have a tank, which is these guys. So Mage 3, Paladin 4, and Ranger 4. We have some... What is this guy? So it looks like we're going to have these guys as like kind of fillers. I might just need to start naming things like main tank mage. Like mage main tank. Mage 4 died. Where are you at? What's he doing? A bounty? Is this that one that gives us the... No. How did he die? What do these guys do? More health, more damage, crit chance, and crit damage. He's just chilling full health right now. Maybe we just give him some crit avoidance. Maybe he just got crit down. Is this a debuff or an ailment? A debuff. Dang, dude. Ouch. What's hitting so hard? Alright, that's a decent way to see who's doing the best. If we go to combat here, or equipment, and we look, this is level 25, level 25, level 25, level 21, 21, 20, 17, 18, 21. Okay, so Paladin 3, he's on a strong team. So these guys right here, Mage 2 and Warrior 2, they struggled, man, compared to this guy. Okay, level 17. Paladin 4 is also level 21. Dang. So are these guys. So my weak teams are Warrior 3, Warrior 2, Mage 2. So this is my non-healer team. They have gained the least, right? Yeah. Warrior, Warrior, Mage. They clear the slowest or die the most. This team right here, because they lack a tank. But I'm unlocking raids soon, so they can like fill into there. Wait, no, wait. They do have a tank. Mage Warrior Warrior has a tank. Maybe I just... Is Mage 2 the one that has a low? Yeah. Were they just stuck on that boss for a while? Were they the ones that were dying? No, I don't think so. Interesting. Mage 2, he has 4 million and 100k recovery. Warrior 2 has 1 million with 10k recovery. And then Warrior 3, 0 recovery, 1 million. He needs some recovery. Warrior 3, maybe that's the problem. Wait, doesn't this guy provide recovery though? Maybe he just doesn't have it because he's full health. 600k defense. Wow, Ranger 1 does not have much defense either. 6 million defense. 3 million defense. 1 million defense. Alright, and then what is my tanky-ish team? I'm curious what all of their defenses are. Not you guys. Not you guys. This team. 3, 4, 4. What was it? Pal 4, Ranger 4, Mage 3. So he has 700k minus 8,000 recovery. Is this the one that has decay? It is. He doesn't even care. Well, maybe he does. Oh no. We were so close. Dang it. Wow. Okay. Well, we can check now. He has 1,000 recovery, 600k defense. I just looked at him and he died. And then, yeah, these two. Paladin 4 has 2 million. So he is way more tanky. And Ranger 4 is even kind of tanky. 33k. This guy's really tanky. And then this guy needs some more defense. Alright. Alright, bro. Let's see. What can we do for you? Everything looks fine on these. What is his shield? It's fine. Probably. Let's make sure it's not capped. Definitely not capped. Alright, let's get something here. When you drop below. Okay, so the mirror images. How much? Let's see the damage differences between these guys. So 4 million, 2 million, 3.7 million. So let's just lose a little bit of damage. What level are these guys' skills? So yeah, they're actually pretty good. We'll just lose a little bit of damage to get you some more survivability here. Gain 3 additional mirror images. Every 10 seconds, summon a mirror image, causing you to dodge. Echoed attacks, reduce. Maybe we just take off chill and shock. I think this guy is shocking anyway, right? Let's see. Shocked, 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 chilled. Okay, quickly got chill on everybody and shock on everybody. Honestly, I think we're fine. I don't know how he died there. I honestly feel like this is my worst team right here. Just based off of what I just looked at. I don't know why. Is it just because that guy doesn't have recovery? Okay. I got distracted by the fact that Mage 3 died on what I thought was one of my stronger teams. 5 different Agony missions. He's honestly never that low of HP. He's got armor, health. Do I just take off like one thing of armor? I don't know. Interesting that I locked these. I might need to start just salvaging things that aren't Nemesis or aren't. I'm going to. Scrapper. Yeah, we'll keep legendary, I guess. I don't know. Enchanted items, I'm not that worried about. Relics, yeah, that's fine. Do I want to start scrapping these? I think so. I think it's time, guys. Well, I can keep up. I don't know. I guess I'll craft it. Oh, I can't craft one of these. That's my whole point of keeping those. So Nemesis items. Yep, that's fine. Default items. Yeah, we'll scrap those. That looks all good to me. So I'm literally scrapping mythical. Because I'll just craft one if I desperately need it. If it rolls Paragon, then that's different. But these unique items. Alright, that one's actually. I will actually. Yeah, I can do that. We will auto scrap Paragons that are legendary. That's going to be helpful. It'll really clear out a lot of this junk that I keep getting. Hopefully that means that I'll still keep, like if it's a Paragon unique, I don't know. This is a Paragon item. Like I don't have a magic shawl over here yet. I don't know. We'll see. So scrap. An upgrade. Looks good. Minus 3% damage taken. This is on Warrior 3. He is my guy that doesn't heal. He died recently, maybe. I don't know. He doesn't have a heal for some reason. But he's my bleed guy. So yeah, attack speed, damage over time, melee. That's good. Cool. Alright, who's this? Paladin 2. Critical damage. I don't know if he wants critical damage. Let's look at it. Paladin 2. Right here. Sweeping Judgment. Okay. He has the warrior with him that heals, yeah, like consistently. And he also does the, yep, he's a buffer. Let's see, 7k recovery. And then if we do this, 6k recovery, that's still plenty. What's Ranger 2 have as recovery? 3k, probably mostly from this guy. Looks good. So I don't need this on him. Okay, it says it's better on Paladin 4 though. And I think he does need recovery, so what's he losing? Crit damage? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, equip. What's this? Battle Mage. So this is my tank mage. Lightning resist for elemental resist. That's probably okay. It's just a red, so we'll take it. But dragon scale boots, we want to keep an eye out for these. Equip. Attack speed. Okay, lose a little bit of attack speed. Imbued. So cured pauldrons versus, oh wait, ooh. These are level 128. So these finally fell off. This is for Ranger 3. Renegade. So my tank Ranger, yeah, he just wants defense anyway. So these were good because of the range resist and the health and evasion. These are just better. And I could even trade out barrier for these. Let's go ahead and do that because it's really easy to do that. They were these ones. We're gonna go ahead and trade barrier for evasion. Does this guy want evasion even? Renegade. He has 1 mil. Really? Only 1 million? Interesting. But he has insane recovery. How does he work exactly? So Renegade lets me take less damage. When you dodge or evade an attack, you gain a stack of stagger. Okay, so I want lots of evasion. Because stagger is what gets me all my stuff. Okay, barrier for evasion. Right now it's 3.1. Hopefully it goes up. 2.6. Interesting. But I know that I want that instead. I think, actually. I really don't know, actually. Maybe barrier is really good on my Renegade Ranger here. I mean, he doesn't seem like he needs it. Yeah, he doesn't need barrier at all. Look at him. Look at him. His recovery is insane. Did we die? Or did we complete it? I think we just completed it. Nice. Alright. That's going on him. Let's keep looking. Hey, got a new item here. I might be crafting this in a sec, so I'll put it over here. Scrap, scrap. Oh! This is so nice that the scrapper doesn't get rid of stuff right away. It lets you check real quick. So my Archmage, he's going to gain more defense, which I think he needs. I think he's the one that's dying. Oh, these scale boots that I just got. Okay. That I just took off. The elemental resist is just too good. Over attack speed. Oh, he's my lightning guy, right? Ranged. Okay, ranged isn't that great. There we go. 4.8% attack speed. So he gains a little bit of attack speed, which we want so that we can continuously pop off his explosions. That works. There we are. Look, this is a 5/5 Nemesis item and it doesn't beat anybody's stuff. That's cool. Ranger 4. Wants some boss damage. There we go. He's a marksman. Yeah. And it really wants crit on him. I guess crit's better than I was giving it credit for. I might switch him to prefer damage. I think I should switch everybody that I like to do damage with to prefer damage. So the warrior is balanced and warrior 3 is balanced, but and maybe these buffers can be balanced. But this guy prefers damage for sure. Mage 4 prefers damage. And one more, I believe. The Inquisitor prefers damage. Right, Templar, yeah, Crusaders can be balanced. But the Inquisitor for sure prefers damage. Oh, we made it to our... Oh no, this is just one. Okay, compare items. Another one here. Pathfinder boots. Okay, it wants to switch them back. Because I just switched them to prefer damage. That's fine. Scrap. These are stagger. What is stagger? I gotta figure it out exactly how it works. Stagger. Stagger causes a percentage of damage, of direct damage, to be taken as damage over time. So that helps a lot with... Who did it say wanted this? Okay. Warrior 2. I don't know if Warrior 2 has much regen. We're just whipping boots around everywhere. The Warrior 2, I think I'd rather have the attack speed than stagger. And their armor evasion, like he doesn't need armor evasion. They're just better. Okay, they're better because these are level 134. That's why they're better. We'll just do it then. Scrap. 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 Warrior 2 once again. Maybe with some help. There it is. Some hit points on this. Melee, physical, critical. Ailment, avoidance. All that looks pretty good. Evasion, once again, not the best, but it's alright. Scrap. Warrior 2 is my health warrior. I'm really getting my team figured out down here. I'm going to make one more warrior, I think, for my tank. I think I'll have 2 warrior tanks. Maybe I'll build them as an off tank. Oh, I like that idea a lot. My next warrior will be an off tank, where he does all the tanking stuff, but like also has some damage or some utility or something. All right, lose some magic resist on Paladin 3. Did I just switch him to prefer damage? I did. Attack, crit damage. That's all fine. All right, there we go. Scrap, 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 scrap. Okay, a few more of these. Cool. I'm really starting to get a good idea of what items I want to keep and what I want to like focus on leveling and everything. Did I get this upgrade yet though? Actually, I did. I'm way past. All right. Dang, it took forever to get these. Like leather is not coming in very fast right now. All right, expedition. You just unlocked raids. We got to raids, guys. Raids are challenging 6-character encounters that will require you to think about your team comp. Raids can be accessed from the mission menu. I'm really looking forward to this. All right, missions, raids. As you progress through Agony missions and faction dungeons. What are faction dungeons? As you progress through Agony missions, okay, I'm doing those right now, and faction dungeons, you will unlock a number of different raids at varying difficulty levels. The first time you complete each raid, you will unlock a powerful, unique item. Oh, dude. The Lich Lord. Okay, I read something about the Lich Lord a second ago. I thought... What was it? I forget. Am I just salvaging these legendary boxes that I'm finding? Oh no, they're right here. Okay. So yeah, block chance, that's what I thought was gonna happen. And then... Oh, that's a weird one. Okay, scrap this thing. Sever. Physical damage. Choose rend on the target. What is rend? Alright, I know we're checking out raids. I just want to see what the heck is rend. Enchants? Oh, cool. It tells me here. Oh, I almost have every single one unlocked. Greater? Oh, these aren't the ones I have unlocked. I don't know what they are. Oh, enchant tier is greater. Scour. Okay, I don't know what Scour does yet. Gotcha. Do I have it unlocked though? Will it work like that? Scour is a pants upgrade. Nope. Okay. Ooh. These might be good. These are definitely good. Elemental resist, huge hit points, melee damage, physical damage over time. Is Warrior 2 the damage over time guy, or is that Warrior 3? Yeah, I think these are better for you. Sorry, buddy. But these are going on him. He's going to lose the 3% damage taken, but he gains elemental resist. That's probably a fair trade. I don't necessarily need that. Medium boots. It is what it is, buddy. All right, and then are these better for anybody? Yes, for Paladin 3. What about these? Nope. All right, we'll scrap. Wow, really? Oh, they rolled 5. All right, I need to check this. If I upgrade this, I'm getting to the raids. I know that I need to make sure my guys are strong enough for it. If I want to infuse, I can only go down. Gotcha. This must just be more rare to only get one. All right. Item compare. That's a big damage upgrade boost. This is Mage 3. He is the fire one. Yeah, we got fire. Oh my gosh. This rolled really well. Let's actually just add some Paragon levels, 1800 rubies. We're getting them faster now. I do want to see how it compares to my guy though. So let's do that. Who's it gonna go on? Mage 3. Now we upgrade. And this is gonna be a big upgrade boost for him. So Paragon, 1800 rubies. That's fine. It's not a Nemesis item, but I think it's going to be worth it still. Just because it rolled so well, it's not going to be that expensive to upgrade here. Upgrade all these. 85 mil. Holy crap. All right, ready? 16.8. 47.5. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. Where did it go? What did I just do? Oh my gosh. All right, ready? So he is sitting at 3 million damage. This is my fire. Oh, damage over time. I should have changed. Wait, no, wait. Does he do damage over time? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he does ignite. Yeah. All right, here we go. 3 million. 6 million. Holy cow. Mage 3. He's going to start carrying now. No, wait, he already was. These guys already are doing really well. It's Mage 2 that isn't. Level 17. So sad. I think they were stuck, though. I do think they were stuck. I don't think they're that bad of a team. I think they got behind because they were stuck. Really? So this is also my burn guy. My other ignite guy. He's gonna... Yeah, the attack speed boost is nice. What did I actually switch out here? Oh, wow. It's a damage over time. Dude. Let me do this and see. It's less damage for you. Interesting. So his dot isn't his main damage there. This guy is, though. Okay. Well, yeah, it's just a straight side grade here. I could just make this one better, but maybe I should. We'll just switch lightning. Does he do lightning? Paladin 4. He does do lightning damage. Yeah, he doesn't do damage over time. He does lightning damage. So why is this better? Lightning, magic. The magic damage must be what makes it better. Instead of elemental, magic damage. Okay. So if I trade that out, I definitely want crit chance. So let's take the one that we have equipped. We're going to change elemental. Oh, we lose crit chance. All right, let's do that. Let's craft this thing a little bit. I know, another one. But let's go ahead and see. We just do this. Want to go ahead and put elemental damage into magic damage. And I'm thinking that should fix it. Okay, and then I was also thinking maybe instead of attack speed, we do crit chance. And this should also give me more. How fast does he need to attack? Takes 10% more damage for 5 seconds. And okay, he's an attack speed guy. Wait, this isn't a main damage guy, is it? Paladin 4 is a... Yeah, he's not. So we're not going to invest any more into it. We'll just take the upgrade. Alright. That's fine. Scrap. Alright, scrap. And then we're ready. Alright, who's gonna end? These two guys, right? Team 1 with this team. I'm not sure if they'll pause. We'll just end them when they get there. So let's see, what do we need to do to beat the Lich Lord? Monsters gain 200% elemental resistance. So we want physical guys fighting him, actually. Who's our physical team? This team, yep. And then this is, no. This team, yep. Okay. Looks good. This has 2 tanks though, because I'm not going to be running, well, quick draw would be fine. Is this lightning damage? He kind of just applies shock. Alright, so I have my physical team here of these 3 guys and then these 3 guys. I could switch out Mage 2. That's what I'm actually going to do. And take Ranger 4. Okay, here it is. So we have everybody. So what's my leftovers then? All right, end mission. Leftovers are going to be Mage 2 with Mage 3 and Mage 4. And Paladin 4. Unless I think I should take Paladin 4. And then what I'm wondering is with these raids, do you only complete them once? Or do you like have a team constantly grinding them? I'm hoping a team constantly grinds them. Nullification? What is that? The curse? Nullification. I'm not sure what that does. We'll find out though. Alright, these guys are almost done. Wait, are they who I want? No. This team's almost done. First raid. I'm hoping I can one-shot it. We'll find out. I might need to adjust more. Alright, bounty and an agony mission are going. Here we go. Raid. Prepare. I want the warrior tank. He's not a tank. Wait, which one's the tank? This guy. Yeah, he is. Warrior tank with warrior damage. Oops. So we're going to do 3 warriors. And then my rangers for damage here. And that leaves these 3 guys, or 4 guys left, right? So a paladin, a mage, and a paladin. Which paladin do I want to take? Let's see, paladin 2 or paladin 4. Let me look at him. Paladin 2 does melee physical. And he is a crusader. Paladin 4 is also a crusader, but he does the... And then this one is my dot damage inquisitor. Okay. Paladin 2. We got it. Oh wait, I wanted to make a few potions then. Let's do attack speed or maybe something like... I don't know what nullification is. Maybe armor. And maybe, what is protection? Yep. And then protection. They're just kind of general. Upgrade. Yes. Armor. Upgrade. I can do it one more time even. Alright. Oh, nice. What is this? Okay, I thought it would say replace worst. Here we go, guys. Ready to do the Lich Lord. I've got some potions picked out. Armor potion. Resurrection potion. Protection potion. We want to do our 3 warriors. And then I wanted a couple rangers. These are all physical damage guys. Because the boost is 200% elemental resist. And then this guy, wait, Paladin 2 also does physical damage, but he's more of like a buffer healer guy. So hopefully this is enough. If we die too easily, I'll take out one of these rangers. But let's give this a go. Wait, no, I don't want to reset on first death. Oh, wow, it's just a straight boss fight. All right, let's get real quick. While we're watching this, we'll get these guys going on an agony mission. Tank, damage. Here it is, the first raid. He is like full health still. Warrior 1 is almost dead. Wow. Wow. Alright, this is crazy. This is so much harder. I need to get another paladin in here. Who do we want? Paladin 1? Yeah, let's try this. End mission. Lich Lord. We're going to take Paladin 1, Warrior 1. These warriors. And then... which ranger is better? Probably this one. And then Paladin 2. Let's just stay on defeat. Begin. Alright, we didn't die instantly, so I can set this up real quick. Well, what do I need? I need an... it's either one, so we'll just do an agony mission. Hopefully they can do it. Alright. How's it going, guys? We're getting stomped here. I wanted to figure out... everybody has... oh my gosh, dude. This guy has so much health. And he's getting ripped up. Okay, he... He used a resurrection. This guy's dead too. Curse and nullification. Unable to restore or regenerate health or barrier. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So it looks like we would just want to like end mission here. We just want like, okay. So I can't heal at all. So I don't really want my paladins in there. How did you guys die? Ranger 1, Ranger 4. Oh, they just don't have a tank at all. Alright, let's try it again. We definitely don't want a health potion. Let's take power potion, I guess. Resistance, maybe, instead of a resurrection. Because we need... Maybe we just need to one-shot it. Okay, so we got owned. Speed. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go all damage then. What is strength? Sure. Okay. Let's try it again. Lich Lord. We want... He does fire damage. I don't want him. Let's get all the warriors in. These guys. Let's... Yeah, warrior 2, warrior 3. And then who's left? So mage 1 is out for sure. Let's just try this. And then we'll do all of this. Strength, speed, abrasion. Okay. So we have all damage potions here. I might need to find one more guy. Oh, wait, paladin 2 instead of paladin 1. Yeah, that works. So we have one tank. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage guys. These two do physical damage. This guy does a dot. Physical dot. This guy does... These guys are both pretty tanky. And they don't really require on healing themselves. I might need to switch up their passives a little bit. To maybe make them do more damage at low health. And then Paladin 2, he's just a physical damage buffer. And I don't know how much heal he kind of puts off. But we probably don't want... I can actually look at their stuff and figure it out real quick. But let's go ahead and try it. Let's see if we can just burst it down with this team right here. This poison is just kind of like wrecking my guys. Ouch. 8,000 damage from Lich Storm. Alright. This is crazy. Warrior is dead. Alright, who has the most defense without recovery? Alright, so Paladin needs to be in there instead of Warrior. Because this guy's just wasting recovery. Mage 1 doesn't have recovery, but I don't... maybe I want some freezes. This might not be horrible. That's a lot of damage wasted. And he's pretty squishy. Alright, pretty low recovery. This guy has a ton of recovery. So we're getting hit by poison. What about my Ranger 3? Yeah, he's all recovery. He's useless in this fight. This guy's good. So I'm thinking, like, his recovery is wasted, but they have 2 million. Wait, that's Warrior 1. So 1 million defense, 1 million defense. This guy's gonna be better off, right? With 3 million defense. Yeah. Let's try it one more time, but with that guy instead. I want him. And then we'll skip that warrior. Warrior 3, warrior 2. And then I need these two guys. And we'll go for all resist. Because we're getting like trickled down. Speed. We have abrasion, I think is good. And then protection. Characters take 7% less damage. I think speed is probably the best, right? Attack speed. It helps my paladin quickly get the... If he has attack speed, he'll quickly get all of the taunts out. That way nobody dies from a hit. It'll be more for the trickle that they slowly take here. Okay, we're still alive this time. Yeah, so Paladin 1 is super tanky. We've got all these blessings. Yeah, less damage taken. The barrier gain on hit is a waste. Man, he just got shredded. We are not even close. What in the world? Wow, guys, this raid is something else. Let's just restart and see if we go ahead and look up here. Ranger 2 is doing 10 million damage. Ranger 4, 6 million. What about my warriors? 6 million. 3 million. 5 million. He's actually doing a lot. Okay, and then this guy, 6.8 million defense. His recovery jumped up to 115k there for a second. No recovery? Are you kidding me? Unable restore health. This is crazy, man. Lich Bolt causes the targets to have less attack speed. Lich Storm causes the target. So it's Arcane Elemental. Lich Storm causes each target to deal 20% less damage for 5 seconds. Lich Storm hits one additional target for each Lichling or skeletal minion on the field. Alright, so I think I need to like target down these guys. Shadow Bolt. Wait, let me see. Let me look at this other one. Raise the Dead. Raise the Dead summons up to one Lichling and skeletal minion to the field. So he's just gonna bring these guys back to life. Bro, what does he have? Bunch of ignites, 1% of max HP, and barrier to each attacker every 2 seconds. So we just want pure damage. Let's try it with who's left? Paladin 4 maybe? What's this guy? Oh. Yeah, Ranger 3 is good. Alright. End mission. Here we go. All damage. Power. Strength. Speed. Abrasion. Now resurrection might be nice over something. Like maybe over power. But we'll try it this way first. Alright, all damage team is going to include Ranger 2, Ranger 3, Ranger 4, Warrior 1, no, not Warrior 1, Warrior 2, Warrior 3, although they're going to take tons of damage because they have so much health, and Paladin 2. I think Paladin 3 does. We'll check real quick. Paladin 3 does fire damage. Okay. Let's see. All this physical damage. We're popping these guys off. We killed one already. But we did like no damage to the boss. They just died. What in the world? Ranger 2 does 9 million. This guy did nothing. It can't be like that all the time, right? Really? Is he that bad? Let's go ahead and see. Why is he so bad? He only does that. What? Oh, it's my tank. Okay, yeah, then I didn't mean to put him in. He's all recovery. No wonder he died instantly. Yeah, we don't want Ranger 3 in there. Ranger 3. We want Ranger 4. And then Warrior 2, Warrior 3. Yep, and then Paladin 2. With all of the damage potions. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, we died so fast anyway. Abrasion. And what's left? Alright. Oh wait, no, we don't want Ranger 1. Let's do the other Paladin then. I'm gonna send some guys out so I don't have to look through so much stuff. We'll just send Ranger 1, 2, and like these 3 guys out. So it's either going to be Warrior 1 or Paladin 3. Actually, instead of Paladin 3, let's try it with Mage, because he kind of debuffs everybody. He might freeze and stun people. Wow. Or just die instantly. Alright, 18k damage from Lich Storm. It's a magic, arcane, elemental area damage. That's insane. And then Unholy Aura. What is Unholy Aura? So he has an aura that deals 1% max HP and barrier every 2 seconds. But we don't want to stack HP. Alright. We're not ready for this. I need to build a team for it. Alright guys, so it looks like the raid destroys me. Bad. So I need to build a team that has low health, low barrier, tons of armor and resist, and then give it a second chance. And no recovery. So I need no recovery, no health, no barrier. And then everything else, defense will be like stuns and like all that type of stuff. Because we're just getting wrecked. Like wrecked. I don't know if there's any way to like make this deal less damage. Like it was doing 457 to this guy. I just wow. I'm gonna have to set up a whole team. Hopefully I can actually, what would be nice is if I can make a loadout. No, I don't need to change that. I need to change all their passives and stuff. Yeah, loadout 2 would be really nice. Okay. And that means that it's time to just level some dudes up. Because that is too hard for now. Alright, Agony missions are where we'll level up at. Because it doesn't really matter if I fail them. Let's get a couple bounties rolling. Ooh, a Divine. Good Brute's Hammer maybe. And then that should be enough. Who do we want doing bounties? Just team 1. Yeah, they should be fine. Healing. Well, I can just click load. Yeah, team 1. You guys are good. And then let's buy some guys. What are we at? Looks like our next guy is going to be a warrior. I want him to be a tank. 8,000 soul orbs. This is warrior 4. You warrior. Looks good. And then what else do I need here? 160k rubies. Dang, that's expensive. The next one I'm assuming is gold. So I'm going to try to get to this. I think that Agony missions give extra rubies. So thought I saw that somewhere. 480% ruby gain. That's what we'll do. Oh, nice. I unlocked more stuff. Physical resist or elemental resist. That's nice. That means I have to cancel these guys though. Not those guys, but let's end mission. And let's do the first one here. Oh wait, can they do critical strike too? That'll be a lot of damage. We'll just do it like this. Elemental resistance and attack speed. Prepare mission. This is elemental, so we're gonna do warrior's fine with another warrior. Let's do number 2. I think he's pretty strong. And then this guy. Healing. And resurrection. Easier just to click that. Infuse mission. Infusion grants an additional boss chest per boss slain at the cost of 20 million gold coins. Okay, we're not gonna be doing that. But maybe eventually that'll be a good use of my gold. I'm really rich right now, but I don't need the boss chests right now. I'm not targeting anything. Alright, one more. Let's do this one was attack speed and elemental resistance. Let's go ahead and do a physical resistance one. So who's my other tank here? Ranger tank. Let's do battle mage tank with one of these does fire damage. I think it's that one. And we'll put mage 3 or 4. Mage 4. Let's see. He does lightning damage. That's fine. And then one more of this one. We've got this guy tank with paladin 3 does fire damage and mage 3. Begin. Make sure. And lastly, we have, let me just look. Physical. Oh, somebody gets to sit out. Interesting. So these are my physical guys. They're going to fight this one. That's weird to have somebody sit out. Probably Ranger 2, honestly. He's my most DPS guy, but he's pretty squishy, I think. Let's look. Well, we'll leave him out and then we'll look. Paladin 2. Begin. Oops, I forgot potions. It's fine. So these guys have 300k defense. That's really low, actually. And then it was Warrior 3, maybe. He's got a ton of defense. And then Mage 4. Or Ranger 4. 1.3 million defense. So yeah, this guy's tanky. Paladin 2 is going to sit out, it looks like. Ranger 2. Ranger 3. Ranger 4. Hopefully they're strong enough. So this guy really does have 0 regen. So I need to put him with Ranger 3. Alright, this one. We have Ranger 3 with Paladin 2 and Warrior 3. These guys are not tanky, so elemental resist. Wait, no. And then this. Let's try that. How much defense does this guy have? 700k. That's fine. That should be enough. Dang, man. So Mage 3 has no recovery, basically. Nah, he's recovering. Might be... Oh, I didn't use potions. Okay. Well, I can't believe how difficult that was. Rend or Sever. Calling goes on that. Alright. Wow. I'm blown away with how hard that was. I'm gonna change the color of this box, maybe. This is all my mythical Paragon stuff. Looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then overflow. And then this is my just... Actually, nothing will go in this bag right now, right? Because I'm salvaging all default items. I could put this bag in the front and then have it just be Nemesis items. I think that's a good strategy. No tools will go in here. We'll turn off tools. Actually, we can leave it on. It'll be I'm kind of making it this bag, but I'm making all Nemesis items go in it. Nemesis is a blue border, so we'll do this. No tools. Move left, move left, move left. Alright. Bags are starting to get figured out more. What in the... Oh, he's already level 100? Nice. He is going to be another tank, which is the Warden. You and your allies take 15% less area damage, and he's going to be... I wonder if this would attribute to the aura. I wonder if that is considered area damage. He leveled up quick. Just make him defense. For now. Let's take a look in here. Looks like I'm not getting any chests lately. Agony chest, I guess. Okay, so we're collecting them still at least. Let's go ahead and open all of these. Let's see if anything fills up. Yep, the front bag did a little bit. Interesting. What is this stuff? It's not divine, right? So here's a bunch of these royal signet rings. Okay, so this one, they're special items. And then these are the non-level 150 special items. But a bunch of these fate rings, we can get rid of everything except for maybe some of these fate rings. Although I don't need them as much anymore. Like I said earlier, I was collecting these all for the fate rings, attack speed. What else is there? The regen. Wait, I believe it said you can get enough ailment resistance that you don't take any damage from ailments, but I don't think that that is an ailment, the aura. few level 150 rings. But I don't think it's worth really even worrying about. Let me try to check something. So these are the rings I was just going to wear to level. And the only reason I was doing it was for the plus 10% fate. If you put it on everybody, that would be pretty decent. I might keep these level 150 ones around. Although, hopefully I could get some red ones. Although I don't think it's going to change the signet bonus higher than 10%. Somebody has one on. Oh, different. Okay. So I do like to lock these so they don't accidentally get switched out, but I'll just lock them. Hey, here we go. A Warden Relic, a red. I guess that means that I should open up this bag to see if I can get more reds, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead and put these rings on my warrior. We'll just do these ones. Lock for now. Equip. Really? It wants me to skip this rather than put it in slot 2. Warden, take less damage. Looks good. Luck and fate. Open passives. Go ahead and give him some. He's going to do a damage guy. So this builds per attack. So he's going to be attack speed. Let's see. He's not going to use a two-handed. And then maybe we just prefer damage on him and see how this goes. Off tank, prefer damage. I think it might be alright. He's not gonna die. Fate. And then just a bunch of resistances, I guess. That's nice. And if we wanted to do some attack speed, we could do this instead. Control, right click. Who was this? Paladin 4. Already level 22. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh, I wanted this to not get special items. Or default items. Only Nemesis items. You can get Paragon items. We'll see if that works. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. So what we want to look out for is if a... Let's just do Nemesis only. So if a unique Nemesis drops, it should go in here. That's my guess. Okay, it looks like legendary Nemesis go in here as well, which is fine. But are they all unique items? So Quiver of the Deep, Emperor. Let me make sure my bounties are still rolling. Okay. Now, this looks fine. I'm assuming these are all unique. Yep, there's one. This ring, we'll check. Okay, Pathfinder's ring is a unique. Emperor's Strength is a glove. I'm assuming that'll be an armor. Let me just see if I can craft one. Emperor's Strength gives armor bonus. Or no, gives double damage. So can I get double damage from anything in here? No. So yep, another one. And then Quiver of the Deep is an offhand. Okay. So these are all unique items. So it's working. And then this one's even a Paragon unique. So I'm actually going to set this. I'm thinking about making it mythic only. But it's not too hard just to check this and see. Oh, this guy has no armor. So, but are these good for anybody else? Okay, this looks pretty good. 4. I rolled 5 into offense. Unfortunately, this guy actually is a bit tanky. But we'll go ahead and do it. I don't think that this is... Wait. No. This is rough. So, okay. This is a good tell for me that Nemesis items are probably going to be beating these out most of the time. It's only a double Nemesis. Oh, shoot. I forgot. My keep here. Or my castle. I wanted to get... Oh, I don't have enough favor yet. Thank goodness. Alright, so castle. Okay, yeah, I definitely need this. A second character loadout for each character. I'm saving up for this before I attempt that boss again. for sure. Or else I'm gonna have a bunch of like annoying builds. I'll probably get it. It won't take too long. We're getting these a lot faster now. We already got enough soul ingots too. All we really need is the thing to get hides. So I just need or even have one. Nice. So I'll start getting this faster now too. Okay, and then I was looking at, I forget what popped up that made me think that. Oh, upgrades. Right here, we want the castle upgrade so that Nemesis items now roll with a minimum of 4. And I'm not sure what it's going to cost to do a Nemesis infusion, but I'm looking forward to unlocking that as well. I just need more favor. So alright everybody, let's do an Agony mission. Time to move on here. These guys can keep doing them so that this guy will level. Increased armor, all resist. He's not gonna die. I mean, once we get him geared, I guess. Okay. So, do I keep this? I think so. I don't think I'm gonna equip anything that is like, I mean, we can equip it, but we're not gonna keep it. That's fine. Let's do it like that. So we'll equip this, but we're not gonna keep it. We're not gonna like craft a legendary, right? It's just cheap to do, right? So if I took this into upgrades, rerolling attributes is like, we have 8,000 of those. Add paragon levels, 8,000. It takes 60 of them though. What about this? 60 of these. We have 6,000. Okay. We have, wait, was I looking at the wrong thing? Earlier when I told you guys that I only have 800 of these, this is for level 149 stuff. I have 7,000 of these ones. I was worried about running out. I'm not even close. So I can actually not even worry about legendary stuff. Wow. And then whenever we unlock the ability to paragon things, that's like the biggest RNG part, is paragoning. Wait. I could probably paragon. Hold on. Nemesis attributes now roll with a minimum rank. Oh, a minimum rank of 4. Okay. Not a minimum of 4 attributes. I read that completely wrong. This is not nearly as important as I thought it was originally. It's still good. It's still very good. But not nearly as important as I thought. But what this means is I'm curious if I take this item. So this one right here has 18 out of 13, 17 out of 13, 19 out of 13. If I took this one right here and I gave it a paragon level, is this going to increase this 15 out of 10? I don't need to do max to figure it out. It does. So they boost even higher. So I don't even have to worry about it. I just want max rolled paragons, or max rolled Nemesis items, which I believe is 8. So this rolled a 4, which will be my new minimum soon. Very cool. So you can craft every item. I could craft, the only thing that you have to worry about is getting, oh wait. So a Nemesis item would be better to do after you pick all of the attributes that you want. Then you Nemesis it to make sure that you get. So I don't even have to Nemesis high paragon stuff. I can paragon it after I get a really good item. Now the only difference is that it probably would be crazy expensive to do it that way. So you would hopefully just get a really good paragon drop and then get lucky with your Nemesis rolls. Very cool. The crafting in this game is very cool. And the raids are crazy hard. Alright, let's go ahead and see. I'm not sure why this guy has this locked. Yeah, like what the heck? Do I have anything else weirdly locked? I thought I checked everybody, but I must have missed one. I have these locked for now, but I know that. I just need to get a full set of fate gear. Even level 1 would be fine. But level 100 takes, actually I don't even need level 1. It takes me like 3 seconds to get to level 100. So we'll just collect like a whole bunch of bait gear. If I'm in the scrapper, this is the scrapper, right? Yeah. What I'm asking about here is when I go to my storage, like my item vault, and I click on these, I can see what has bait on it, like really easily. So I wish that I could do that with these bags too. But I can kind of just craft whatever I want. So let's say I wanted to get bait on this. Actually, only certain things can roll with bait, right? Or can roll with purples, with greens right here. So I can go ahead and infuse this to have one utility. Yep. And then I could transmute the luck. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't even roll fate. You can only roll luck or wealth. So fate is only an implicit, or whatever you want to call this. Item vault. Any of this have fate? Nope. Nope. Okay, so this is the only way I can gain fate so far. Interesting. Good to know. How did this get in here? It's a special item. That's it. I'll just drop it in here. Let's get rid of some of these. Alright. Now, what item do I want? I think I want attack speed on this guy, right? Not two-handed attack speed. Maybe a claw? Maybe that's good. Or maybe a... Direct damage multiplier. Interesting. I don't need to be too concerned with these. Well, I wonder how expensive it's going to cost to Nemesis an item. I bet it's expensive. I bet it's really expensive. I bet you only do it on like the cream of the crop gear. Okay, let's go ahead and set these guys up then. Who is not a tank? No tank on these guys, right? This is a tank, so we'll take these guys. And this is a tank, we'll take these guys. I guess the only reason I want to keep doing these was to get the... I was doing them for rubies and soul items for this. Okay, I'm in no hurry. We can slow down on these. I need to get more favor so that I can get like the dough. Wait. All these require soul items too. Unlocks the ability. Unlocks an additional 4 agony mission slots. Okay, I'm not in a hurry to do that either. Okay, so we'll slow down on getting soul items. And then focus on getting these. What is this? That's fine. This is a good upgrade. That's more damage. But I need more favor for this first. The imprint attributes at the blacksmith. Wait, what? Unlocks the ability to imprint attributes at the blacksmith. Alright, so we get one more thing. Imprinting, I don't know what it does. But I'm assuming, let's see. Yeah, it's very cheap to get this. Oh, but I got enough to get my new character. Let's get that first. And then we'll come back and see what imprinting is. I thought I could do something like that already. What's it called? I can infuse? I thought I already could imprint. Did I accidentally remove it somehow? Imbue? Sacrifice an item. No, it's imbuing. That's what I was thinking of. Sacrifice an item to imbue another item with its attributes and attribute distribution. Items that are the same type and rarity. Must be the same type and rarity. Mythical items are compatible with divine items. So I think that means if I get a special item, like let's say I have this, I'm not really collecting non-special items. They're going in here, I guess. Yeah, these are non-special items. Right. Bag settings. These are just Paragon items that are red. Alright, so let's say I have this bow. And I really like the stats on it. I can come over here to this bow and take these stats and put them on this bow. Sacrifice an item to imbue another item with its attributes and attribute distribution. Oh, cool. Yeah, so that makes sense. So if this has really good stats, attribute and attribute distribution, I can put it onto this bow. Item to sacrifice. I like how it says that. So I would want to do it this way. If I wanted this bow, right, like a mythical bone bow, lets me target farm it really easily. And then I can come over here to this bag, and take my really highly rolled stat bow and give it the better bonuses, right? So like, let's say I wanted attack speed instead of crit chance. I can put it on this unique item. Cool. Nice. So I don't even need to collect a ton of these. I just need like one that I can imbue, right? Is that what it's called? Like, yeah. So really I only need, so I'm hoping for high Paragon items or high Nemesis items. I get you. So I don't need legendary of these anymore. Well, I could roll a really high legendary, right? I didn't see what my achievement was, but looks like we got something unlocked. All right, this guy's paused. End mission. You guys start doing bounties. Tank. Damage. Start. Very interesting that I'm full on guys now. I really wish you could get one more mission set up. All right, let's go ahead and buy the next character. 160k. I don't have enough yet. And then this guy, yeah, pause is requested. That's taking a while. All right, he just needs some gear. Paladin 1? Oh yeah, this is that thing I just switched out. Okay. Quiver of the Deep, that's fine. Well, actually, what I can use this for is to see what he's better in. Oh, it's actually a Nemesis item, so we'll equip it. And then, okay, offhand is this slot. Let me see. Let's scrap that. Looks good. All right, let's go for my warrior here. I want him to be, we'll start building him for the thing. Low health, no recovery, just armor and resistances. Okay, he's going for, I'm gonna figure out what he needs first and then we'll build him. I think that's a smarter way to do it. He's definitely gonna be, I believe, physical. When you block an attack, gain plus 5% attack speed. Yeah, he wants to attack fast. Apply shock. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because he's going to be blocking like anytime. He's just going to build and build and build and build. Do I want to two-hand this guy? I don't think so. He died. Okay. Passives here. All these are penetration. Armor, health, evasion. Maybe I just leave these off so that I know. I'll just use them. So is it not wasting it because they have like stun resistance or something? Yeah, stun immunity. That's nice that it doesn't waste it. It looks like I could just do a bunch of ground slams. Looks like a decent build to try to beat that guy. Although stun immunity seems rough. What do we have? 135% fate. Let's get a little bit more. Wow. Now we're leveling even faster. Get this other bounty rolling. We have mage tank, mage, and actually let's not do. I like mage 4, but I don't like using two of the same guy. Wait. Mage 4 has the, yeah, because this guy does lightning damage, this guy does lightning damage, but he also helps everybody do more damage, so I don't know if I want two lightning guys on the same team, actually. It's just lots and lots of shock happening. That's alright. So for sure tomorrow I'll be able to make second loadouts for everybody. Actually, I might even get to it tonight. Upgrades here. We want to get 200 of those. Or we get this. which unlocks 4 Agony slots. So definitely this one. Rank 2, and then Watchtower. We're waiting on more Favor, which we're getting closer with. Let's set some more of these up. Actually, we might even have enough fame here. The Paragon chance, increase the chance of bounty rewards to be a higher Paragon level. Definitely that. And Nemesis. Whoa, not quite enough. Wow. Okay. Did that get me there? I think I was already at 6. Yep. The quality of bounty rewards. Is that what these are? So can I get enough to do this one more time? Grants a 4% chance for each bounty equipment reward to be Nemesis. What do I need? 500k? No, I'm not gonna get to it. Alright. That's all my points. Next we want to get... Interesting. Nice, I want this. This is what I want to put on that warrior. An ivory blade. Level 2. I wonder if completing these counts towards the this. I think it does. Yeah, I definitely think it does. Okay, so for all of these, I want to get more Nemesis items. This makes sense. Bounties send me out into these. Maybe. I don't really know, actually. I don't know if bounties are leveling that or not. I'll level up all these in just a second after I finish these bounty rewards. Or finish picking some bounties. Crit chance. I think I just want attack speed so far. I don't know if I want crit or not or something like that. Just focusing on getting some red items. I might have enough just to get that next bounty board thing. No, it costs favor. Okay. We're gonna get that soon. Emperor's Doubt. Looks like it did not roll the best. So the castle here, that's what I'm saving up for. Okay. Really starting to get a lot of Nemesis items though. These I'll just put in the bag over here. Be my fate bag so far. Lock. Lock. I think I'll get a lot of these level... Oh, actually, they'll just be red, so... And it doesn't matter too much anyway. I just farmed a lot of them before I was level 150. Alright. Let's fill this. Somebody keeps dying. I can't... It could be this guy. Gain block rating. When you block an attack, gain plus 5% attack speed. Yep. And then you deal 25% more damage to stunned targets. We want that too. What else? 10% more damage to targets. We want that. Let's see. When you block an attack, you have a 10% chance to negate the entire hit. That's not too important. When you take area damage, heal your allies. That's pretty good. Not for the boss I'll be fighting, but in general. Negating an entire hit with block removes all ailments from you. Did something say I could do that? Yeah, so these two would work well together. When you block an attack, defensive cooldowns. That's alright. Your attacks deal 0.3% more damage if you have 1%. Oh, for each 1% block chance you have. So yeah, I want that too. Oh dang, so I could stack this super huge. And if he's not getting if he's not the one taunting, maybe I'll do a lot of damage. Cool. So we want a fast attack. Let's see. What attack could we pick then? If we look up here. Fast attack. Maybe the cleave. Applies a stack of sunder to the target, reducing the target's armor. Maybe that's what I do is sunder. It's either sunder or quick slash. I think it's going to be sunder. I think that makes the most sense. Applies a stack of sunder to the target, reducing the target's armor. Let me take a look at his passives again one more time. So this is... We can crit. We attack faster. More damage to taunt. 0.3% more damage. I don't know. I think Sunder makes the most sense. And then we want to stun a lot. Okay, one of these probably stuns, right? Grants the caster 15% more damage. Not necessarily that. Does this stun? An earthquake deals a critical strike. Gain crit damage. Alright. So this is kind of like my support build then. So super fast attack speed, which means I don't necessarily need gain plus 2% block chance on hit, last until you block an attack. I want these two. Yeah, lots of block on this guy. I have a 5% chance to stun the attacker. So stuns and attack speed with like maybe crit damage. I don't know. Your next attack will also gain crit chance. Okay, so he's attack speed, crit damage. That's fine. And then that lets me do, what is this? Armor break. Reduces the target's armor. That's good. And stun. He could even just do this quick slash. Quick slash has a chance to strike additional time. Striking a target with quick slash grants more attack speed. Super fast attack speed. Has a 20% chance, so he can call. And slaying a monster is slain. 3% more damage. So you just get all these. Or you do Sunder and you get more damage for each stack of Sunder. That's pretty good. If there are no stacks of Sunder, no, we don't really need that. Sunder gains 1 maximum stack. That's nice. Each stack of Sunder reduces the target's armor. That's good. Sunder gains an additional 5-second duration. Sunder deals minus 8% weapon damage and has a 20% chance to hit 2 additional targets. That's not necessarily required. What does Sunder do exactly? Reducing the target's armor by 3%. We could do a taunt because he would likely block the whole thing. But I don't necessarily need it. It's kind of like an off-tank thing, right? But I don't think he wants to. That's probably okay. Minus 8% weapon damage and has a 20% chance. So I want the taunt on him. He's an off-tank, so yeah. I definitely want Sunder. This is just taunting blow, right? Alright, I think I kind of have a build out for this guy. It's either going to be Quick Slash or Sunder. He's my off-tank. So I'm thinking Sunder. And then the only decision to make then would be we want attack speed. And he's going to be kind of a support. If there are no stacks of Sunder on the target, deal more damage. Bro. Okay, if there are no stacks of Sunder, we can just apply 3 stacks with just 1 point in that. That's good. A bunch of stacks of Sunder. Sunder lasts longer. We just want to stack it quick. I could get rid of this. Okay, I think I need to do that instead. I really wanted him to be damaged, but I think we're just going to make him support. He's going to hit everybody and apply tons of Sunder. Attack really fast. And we're not going to do the taunt. And then Sunder will apply 3 stacks instantly. Okay, this looks pretty good. Let's request a pause so we can switch it to that. And then his other attacks are armor break. Yep. Nope, we don't need that. Reduces the target's armor. Targets affected by armor break deal less damage. Maybe we get that too. Targets affected by armor break. Yep, lose some crit avoidance. That all looks pretty good. And then ground slam. I just don't want to build this guy super tanky. I think I'm still going to prefer damage on him and then just try to go attack speed. I don't think he has to be tanky. He just has a high block chance. So this can be damage, right? It reduces their armor. Okay, each target stunned by Grand Slam grants 1%. Nope. Target stunned, deal 2% less damage. That's probably good. 4% chance to only occur a 5-second cooldown. We want the stun immunity thing because he's going to be mainly used in the group. Probably want to switch all of them to that. And then probably build this up. Don't need that. We can do this. Or just physical penetration. I don't think he does 0 damage. But I think these warriors will be very strong. Wow, this is a good cloak, dude. 150 all resist. I want more of these Emperor's Doubts. What is this? Cloak is probably armor. Yeah, we just want to switch this to Sunder. These cloaks are awesome. Emperor's Doubt. Let me make sure that we're doing these, and then I'm going to figure out what drops those. 2 Beetle Blades. These things attack fast. 1/1. I wish you could like nah, it's not a big deal. We can look at these. I think that's what it's encouraging, is to check these out. This is pretty good. Boglin Tooth Necklace. Just generally good. There we go. Almost level 7 infamy. And looks like we're not dying too much. Maybe a little bit. So we want this Emperor's Doubt cloak. Glossary. Armor. Cloak. Emperor's Doubt is dropped from a Nemesis monster. Oh. So they're just rare. I see. What does this do? Triple damage. Interesting. So I'm going to collect some of these, and then what will happen is that I can take good red items. I don't think I need these yellow items anymore. Alright, I'd say we're at the point. Almost. Almost to the point where I think we just get rid of those. I just want to kind of keep one of all the uniques. Preferably with a Paragon on it, but it's not required. And then what will happen is that I will transfer if I get a really good Nemesis drop. And then we can transfer onto that. So this is just better. This is really good. These Emperor's Doubts are amazing. We are going to lock it for sure. And then let's start scrapping some of this stuff. He needs a shield. So I actually have to prefer defense for him. Scrap, 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 scrap. Scrap. Okay. And then same thing here. Alright, actually I wanted to, let's see. Scrap. Mainly I'm keeping everything right now just because I don't know what stuff I really want. Like I just found out that this is really good. Can I look again? And is that slot the same for everything? So this is a all monsters 150 plus drop. Bounty, Gremlin. Agony, Agony, Agony. Bounty, Gremlin. Nemesis right here. Oh, so all Emperor stuff? Was this Emperor's? Yep. So I need a bag for all Emperor's stuff. What about weapons? Cobalt maybe? Nope. Bounty, Eldritch. Okay, looks like so far these don't have a Nemesis item. At least I haven't found one yet. Oh, I can just open glossary and it'll tell me instantly. Okay, is this good? Well, it says it's good for him, but what is this? Elemental resist. That seems alright. Wolf pelt. Alright, let's get him some gear. Equip. I didn't see what that was, but it seemed pretty good. There we go, that's really good. I should have been scrapping that stuff. Really? Wow. So these Emperor's gloves, Nemesis, are getting beat by dodge chance, I guess. Oh, they were yellow too. So. Alright. Start salvaging. Is this worth keeping? Yeah, we'll just put on that guy. Okay, turn down the music a bit. And then let's keep on going. Trying to get one of every unique, or one of every special item as a red, as a mythical. Equip. Fire damage. This guy must do fire damage. Yep. Instantly an upgrade. That's why. The scrap. Really? How's this so good? It's level 113, Ring of Manipulation. This is the damage over time items. Crit avoidance, Pathfinder thing. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to have 2 item slots on everybody. I'll really switch it up. What does this do? Chill avoidance. That seems alright. Increased block rating. Whoa. Critical strike to remove a stack of poison from the caster. Crazy that he's wearing 2 of these. Okay. And then we have offhand slots. Yeah, that's definitely going to be much better. Okay, we'll take it. And then scrap that. Alright, I think I'm at the point now where unique items are getting scrapped if they're not mythical. Or special items, not unique items. I keep saying unique. Special items. Legendary. Scrapped. Unless they're Nemesis. The only thing that kind of stinks that might stink would be some of these like Nemesis drop only items, but it's alright. Go ahead and scrap all this stuff. Looks good. Is everybody still fighting? Everything looks good. What level is my guy? 128. He's leveling really quickly. Physical pin. So he does at least something. But stun avoidance. He just wants attack speed. Did I give him it? It did. His next bonus here. I was giving him some of this stuff, but I think it's better just to give him some more like block things. When you block direct damage, deal 20% weapon damage to the attacker. That might be really good if, oh wait, it's 20% of my weapon damage. Got ya. I was thinking like, imagine if you like set it up so that he's like constantly negating all damage, but then dealing like the damage that the boss would have done to him back. When you block damage, you have a 5% chance to stun the attacker. That's really good. As long as it doesn't like trigger the stun timer, because we're trying to not get the stun timer type of thing. Alright, do I have those gloves? I don't have the gloves yet. Aragon level 2. So I was thinking about locking this type of stuff and crafting it up. Is there anything that anybody has? So who is this? Warrior 1 is using a bear claw. It gives damage over time bonus, so he doesn't necessarily need a bear claw. One of these would probably be better. Let's put all ranged stuff over here. This is a mythic spellblade. Let's do magic stuff, followed by ranged stuff, followed by two-handed melee stuff. Wait, is this a spellblade? It is. So we'll get rid of one of these. Direct damage multiplier. Get rid of that one. Double damage. And then I don't need all of these. Although attack speed is pretty cool. Crazy, I just got 2 of these back to back. Make sure that missions are still going. Bounty exclusive. Increase the amount of materials gained. So I'm not like... I have tons of this stuff. That's nuts. Aragon orbs. I just need favor, so... Yeah, these aren't that necessary. Sure, we'll keep hunting bounty exclusives. I don't know if I have them all yet. I didn't even fill it up yet. Let's see. Level 1. Level 1. I don't think I have one of those yet. Okay. Bear claw. Element stone. Yeah, we'll grab this. Ice band is the chill avoidance. One more. A bunch of cold damage. I think we're clearing these pretty quick. Grounding boots. Elemental resist. Nice. So I'm really getting some specific stuff here. So we'll get rid of this. Keep this. Get rid of that. Obviously check if it's an upgrade, but I'm not planning on crafting those two. Two-handed weapon. Okay. Claws. Mythical fist. Mythical axe. Mythical axe. Mythical axe. Mace. Sword. Axe. Cool. I just want one of each, so that one's gone. That one's gone. And then that looks, oh wait, I don't need this many claws. All right, there we go. Now I wonder how many uniques that there are of each type. What do we get? This gives me, okay, it's just not better than anything. A bunch of luck. So I'm not interested in that yet. Rep. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I was just gonna, yeah. All right, that's not better. Let's see, crit chance, direct damage multiplier. Okay, ritual knife with crit chance. These are probably better than direct that. Attack speed, attack speed. This is my fire damage guy. I don't know how much dot he does, but maybe I should check this with a bow or with a quiver. See, yeah, this doesn't scale well with what I'm looking at. This might double damage. Let's see. So the rifle is still better for him. He just likes the attack speed, be my guess. Or maybe it's because, yeah, see, this is a fire damage over time. This is a good setup. Like, these are good, just in general. So this is just really good for him. I thought he liked fire damage over time more. I don't know if it's the assassin passive. I'm gonna look at his build here. Your skills apply a stack of poison to each target hit, dealing 30% damage over time. Let's see, 6.3 million, and then 6.7 million. Where did it go? Alter. Why did it go in here? It's just because that's where it goes if you unequip it. I get you. Okay, so he does ignite, 20% chance to ignite the target for 20% weapon damage over 2 seconds. Is it just because the weapon damage is so much higher? It is. So he wants this two-handed, even though it attacks slow. Clockwork rifle has an attack speed buff. Okay. So I'm looking for another one of those, because this is really good. Like, this has everything that he needs and it's still not stronger. That's crazy. Where do I find these? Sentry bot, lab assistant, and the abandoned lab. Which one is that? The abandoned lab is the spider. Alright, we'll give everybody in here all the way up. Just to see if I'm gaining any levels in this stuff. I can probably control click. Yeah, it's what, level 83 on this. That might be too hard for what I'm doing. Empower. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now everything is set up to be completely leveled. So this will tell me if bounties are leveling these campaign maps and bonus maps and affecting their rewards. Oh, no. Dude, I was almost there. There has to be a way to lock this so that I don't accidentally click it. Like it's... I wanted to click this. Dang it. Oh man, I was getting there. That's alright. If you guys didn't see what happened, I was looking at bounties, and instead of clicking fame passive, I just re-rolled them for 320 favor. And I'm trying to save up 2,000 favor and I'm gaining it very slowly. But I need 2000 favor in order to get the castle upgrade that lets Nemesis items roll with a minimum rank of 4. If you don't know what Nemesis items are, they're these blue outlined items. And the blue outlined items give me up to 3 different stats with a roll between 4 and 8 over the maximum upgradable stat. So if you look here, this one has a roll of 2, so 13 out of 11 for lightning resist, a roll of 2, so 13 out of 11 for fire resist, and a roll of 4, 15 out of 11 for attack speed. So really good if they would all minimum roll of 4. But unfortunately, I just spent a ton of favor re-rolling a mission for no reason. It's very easy to click that. I'm assuming later it's like more convenient to re-roll. But right now, big mistake. I just lost so much because I really want to get those Nemesis items. Now, as I get higher up and earn more fame, Nemesis items are going to be easier to come by. So there's that. But dang it. Like it's like it matters more later when I'm getting Nemesis items more often, but right now it would have been pretty nice. Alright, so I'm kind of working on this ranger here. This clockwork rifle is really good for him. And I think that's because his attack does weapon damage over time as ignite. So we really just want to stack a bunch of weapon damage on him. And then probably adaptive damage as well, which is what this does. But even this, I guess the attack speed is where I don't need. So I don't really need crit on him, although I think I have quite a bit. 69% crit, yeah. Ranger 2, oh no, that's Ranger 2. Has 69% crit. Ranger 1 has 67% crit, so he still has a lot too. But he just hits kind of hard. I don't know. He does the fire damage over time. Let me take a look. I have this guy does fire damage over time. This guy does a snipe. So it's a pretty slow attack. They have the same weapon actually. This slow 3-second clockwork gun that has attack speed boost on it. You could definitely have a better one. This guy, my third one, he has a melee with dodge chance. So I don't think he needs any block. It's just kind of weird to have does he need attack speed or anything? So he gets staggered all the time. Is there a cooldown on this? It looks like there isn't. But can he even die then? Or does he need to heal back up over 20% to have that happen? When a stack of stagger is removed, you are healed for 3% max HP and barrier. Gain 5% dodge chance. Healing effectiveness. When a stack of stagger is removed. The cooldown. Okay, so just, yeah, all this stagger stuff. More barrier per stagger. Stagger now lasts longer. You and your allies gain 4% more HP and deal more damage. So everybody gets a little bit of stagger. When a stack of stagger is removed, the cooldown. Okay, so that's not too important. So yeah, he's not really doing any damage with stagger. Other than the fact that stagger gives 1.5% more damage. Which is really nothing. Like, he does less than 1 million damage. So he should just have, let's see, Rain of Arrows. Reduces armor. What about Blade Fury? No, it doesn't really need anything like that. And then Pen Down. Like, we're not doing damage over time, so. And then Vigilance. So, while affected by Vigilance, take 10% less damage. So, it just gives dodge. Vigilance, taunts. Oh. I didn't realize that this could go higher. So do I apply vigilance to myself? Okay. While afflicted by vigilance, gain 1.5% match XP. Critical avoidance. So all that's really good. They take more damage. These are all really good. I think I need to get rid of one of them though. The gaining max HP thing. Like my recovery is ridiculous. 83k, 100k. I know I wasn't really working on fixing this guy, but I just wanted to see how he works. So he really only needs, he needs fast attack speed. For what reason? To apply taunt. What does vigilance do exactly? Let's take a look at him. Ranger 3, vigilance, buff, vigilance. Gain 1.5% max HP per second. Do these guys get hit by vigilance? Where's taunt? Taunted. So the only thing is they could lose some taunt if I don't attack fast enough. And then if I put a shield on him, I guess that would be kind of nice. But he doesn't even need a shield. Maybe just put daggers on him. I don't know. Because block doesn't do anything. He doesn't scale with block. He scales with dodge. Applies taunt to a target, they take 8% more damage. Critical avoidance, which we pretty much want, right? I don't know, man. I guess double daggers would be good for him. And then he can just do this. And then he can attack really fast. Let's see. This thing attacks 2.8 and it gives crit chance. 1.8, 1.8 attack speed. He just wants these beetle blades, in my opinion. And then put some attack speed on him. Can he equip 2 of them? He can. Now how fast is he attacking? Let's see, 1.06, 1.12. Yeah, I think I just do this. And then I can just roll some evasion on it. And some attack speed. Are these my only beetle blades? It looks like it. I'm gonna do this so that it's easier to see where the end is. 2.5. There's another attack speed. The Wit's Bane. It's a little bit slower. Does more damage. But I think I don't really care about that. Let's just put some evasion on this. How much evasion does he need? Does evasion do much? Not really. We don't even really need evasion. Stagger is a debuff, and that's about all he does. I don't need that anymore. This guy's nuts. Like, I don't... What's his effective HP? 2.4 million. We have 5.7, 3.2. And then... with no shield. Literally just staggers up and then heals himself. 60, 70k health per second. This guy heals a lot too. But that could be like the people he's running with. Taking some good stagger hits, but all's good. Still using a bit of those. Alright, buddy. Let's go ahead and fix these weapons for you. Ranger 3. I want... Let's just see. 3 defense. Reroll attributes that do not match the new distribution. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can go ahead and change block rating to barrier. So we can't put evasion on this, but that's fine. Damage over time to attack speed. There we go. And then add sockets. Add some sockets. Go ahead and do 3, 3. And then do, let's see, block rating. Block rating can become barrier. And then transmute, we already have attack speed. So let's go ahead and upgrade attributes. We want attack speed, max, hit points, barrier, melee resistance. And then same thing with this one. Attack speed, hit points, barrier, Melee resistance. There we go. And then I need to lock these. I don't need to worry about changing those anymore. There's my tanky dude with lots of attack speed. The only thing I want to change is his tactics. He will round robin. Everyone else can get hit every now and then, but he's mainly taunting like crazy because he attacks so fast. But the taunt isn't super critical. Yeah, I like Ranger 3 right now. That raise his recovery, still 100k. Defense is 3.5 mil. Right, let's see, what was it before? We can just actually check real quick. Nice. So he goes from 1.5 mil with 51k recovery to 1.8. Okay. There must have been a buff happening. But I think he'll stack this a lot faster now. I'm not sure what stacking staggers so fast. I don't know if it's him attacking, but that's pretty cool. How much damage does he do? 750k. His regen's just nuts. Alright. What are we looking at for this damage of these two guys? They both like the clockwork rifle. This guy definitely needs it. What about this guy? Okay, he's actually two-handed. And he's using the bone bow. Level 2. Pretty good. Yeah, maxed out bone bow. He does quick draw, which deals 100%. Oh, I thought he did. Was I supposed to change it? Why did I think he did damage over time? That's poison sting, isn't it? Dang it. I literally put damage over time on him because I thought that's what he did. I was thinking of something else, huh? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Quick draw has a 20% chance to apply a stack of bleed on the target, dealing 75% weapon damage over 3 seconds. So he does stack bleeds. Let's take a look at him. Ranger 4. Hopefully he's on a team right now. So he is stacking bleed on people. I think I even put, yeah, this. Less damage, more bleed, attack speed for sure. So we'll do this one. These two guys can be that. I think that's fine. This explosive shot deals 20% chance to ignite the target for 2 seconds. It's elemental damage. What else does it do? 30% more damage to full health guys. A 20% chance to hit an additional target. Ignite deals 20% damage, but explosive shot does less. We could really crank up the ignite chance, but I don't think we have to. Let me think about it. Okay, so it looks like this guy needs to be changed to actually, rather than attacking round robin, he needs to attack the weakest. And he needs to stack up this explosive shot. So that's how he kind of works, is that he builds a bunch of stacks, not of explosive shot, but of, well yeah, of explosive shot, but of this explosive charge. And then they just blow up and deal a ton of weapon damage. So I want a super high weapon damage item. I don't need this ignite. I don't really even need damage over time. Like, it can do damage over time, but that's not the main draw of it. It's to build up all of this stuff and then explode. This is better. We don't need him to hit one additional target. I'm going to take this off. He's going to now do ignite damage. So he's going to lose some damage here. Quite a bit. Because right now he's stacked to do fire. But now it's going to shock the target. The target for 10 seconds and deals 16% more damage. So he is now an electric dude. So he needs new gear. Like, I don't even think he has an electric. Oh, he does have a fire damage weapon. Probably a lot of fire damage stuff on him. But he doesn't do damage over time anymore, which is nice. Although, we kind of have him doing pen down for damage over time too. If the target is slain while bleed is active, there's a 100% chance the pin down will be applied to the next target. No, let's keep him on. Let's not do that. I think this is fine. It can hit an additional target. Oh, no, that's good. So if it hits an additional target, then it can stack more explosive charge on them. That's fine. This is good. He has a pretty good build, I would say. And then the, fire or the damage over time it's a decent plus, but deals 1% more damage for stacks of bleed on the target. Okay, well, we don't really do that. Yeah, let's do this. Pin down deals more weapon damage. Yeah, look how much it changes here. 0. And then this boosts it up to 4 million. Okay, so faster bleeding is good because we want more weapon damage. We just want a super strong weapon. And then if the target is slain while bleeding, it will transfer over. That's fine. That way there's nothing wasted. Pin down gets crit chance. We don't really need that. We don't need a heal. Pin down grants the caster 10% more attack speed. Yep, I'm going to take off the crit chance. And then just do more damage to the other dude. So it takes away 3.6 million damage, but at the same time it's going to do a lot more damage to full health and low health guys. Okay. Yeah, this is good. These clockwork rifles, how do we get them? We'll check how to get them and then we'll see. Lab assistant, which is the abandoned lab, and sentry bot, which is in the abandoned lab. So what does the abandoned lab look like? It is the spider. So if we see a spider, probably want to do that. Emperor's Blessing. I don't really want a purple though, so we'll just grab the red. Whoa, level 3 royal cuffs. Leg charm. Nice. Bounty exclusive. Oh no, I can't do it. Okay. I was about to say. I was surprised a little bit. Oh, we hit level 7. There we go. Okay, hopefully we're strong enough to beat these. 2, 3, traveler's gloves. So attack speed. I need to probably like I'm gonna do that actually. We're gonna make a little thing, a little notepad that tells me what builds require which stuff. Like armor penetration might be amazing. Actually, this might be good on everybody. This is a spell blade. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Quiver of the Deep. Crit damage. I think that's gonna be awesome on my bow and arrow ranger. Obsidian. Finally getting some level 3 stuff. Another spell blade here. Fire penetration. Okay, mechanized bow with some crit chance. Whoa, look at this thing. Holy cow, a level 5. And since we're leveling up all my guys, actually we can probably, I'm almost there. Oh, yes, I'm gonna get it. Level 3 Vanquisher, what is this? Triple damage on a gun. Oh man. This is gonna be so good. On my rank 1, my ranger 1. Okay. Let's see, how's everybody doing on this? So far so good. I don't know if the one we put on is a Vigilance 5 or if as soon as we break through it changes it. I'm guessing that it will be that these are Infamy 7 and that those are Infamy 6. That is the case. Makes sense. It would be busted the other way. Alright. 2000. Here it is. Not that one. This one. Now Nemesis items can roll higher. Thank goodness. Yes. 4,000. And then what we can do is we can actually craft our own Nemesis stuff. That sounds really good. Sounds a little busted. It's probably crazy expensive to do. That would be my guess. Crafting your own stuff with Nemesis on it. Like, it's probably going to be RNG. So like, you find a really good weapon, you take it in and you craft it, and then you click. Oh wait, I finally got some of these. Oh, I can reinforce. I don't know what that does. I'm excited to try it out. I'm really curious what it does, but what I'm saying is with the Nemesis stuff is that you will have like this item right here. This one's already Nemesis, but if it wasn't, it would randomly upgrade 2 or 3 of these things into Nemesis level. All right, let's try this. So who is this? Ranger 4. Got a good bone bow. He doesn't need damage over time. Let me see if I can switch that to something useful. Before I do, is there anything that I want to switch this to instead? No, no. Poison Sting. But he actually... So this guy is set up right now to just attack really fast. And then pop them with Pin Down. Pin Down will be applied to the next target. So that's crazy. But we could set him up to do crit damage instead. I think that's the goal. We want him to be a crit like fiend. Really fast attack speed and lots of crit. That's how this guy's gonna go. So is that better with Poison Sting? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and make this do more damage. 1% more damage for a stack. Up to a max of 20. We'll just make it crit. He's not going to be focused on damage over time anymore. But we're doing this to get the attack speed. Unless we want to do Blade Flurry might be better instead. Grants the caster 0.4% double damage each time it hit a target this cast. Okay. This is a change up. I know that this guy is literally got level 22 pen down, but we got to change him up. Give me a Ranger 4. We will request a pause, and then you will get your new build here. Fast attack speed, lots of crit. Pen down is no more. We'll just leave some points in it so that I know that it was being used. And then grants the caster double damage. Is it an area attack? No, it's a... For each time it hit a target this cast. Unleashes a series, so it hits 3 times. So it'll strike 4 times now. And it will crit. And then when Blade Flurry deals a critical strike, its cooldown is reduced. Okay, so this is the crit build. For sure. We want Blade Fury. And then we also want to make sure that this is good. So I want something that will... More crit, more crit. Targets affected, gain crit avoidance. Evasion. Yes. Crit chance. Nice. Dodge chance, that's fine, but dodging an attack during smoke screen reduces its cooldown. Smoke screen restores some HP. We'll just take the dodge chance, the evasion rating. Actually, we want this to pop off as much as possible. So smoke screen, dodging an attack during smoke screen reduces the cooldown by 0.1%. I wonder if that's anybody that dodges. Targets affected by smoke screen gain 25% evasion rating. There we go. Dodging an attack during smoke screen reduces the cooldown. So this is damage. He is going to be a fast attack damage guy. All right. Are we done? Almost. While we're waiting, let's take a look at our mission board. Complete a bounty at Infamy level 7. Complete the Lich Lord raid. Yeah, that's going to take a day or 2. I bet we get it tomorrow. That's the plan. We're preparing for it right now. So the only other thing that we need would be this upgrade, which requires just a little bit more soulwood. We'll definitely have that tomorrow. The raid is going to be intense. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we're fighting the boss still. So how much damage are we doing? 6.9 million. And then when we switch, I think we'll be doing a lot more. Then we can kind of tweak this so that he is constantly... It might be able to make it do more crits. Okay. Switching this to here. Continue. 6.3 million. And then each stack of focus grants crit chance. I'm going to get 15% crit chance from this. And then whenever I crit, I will gain focus. That's better than this. Your cooldown of your offensive cooldown reduces by 0.5 seconds. Each stack of focus lost. I don't know if I'm losing focus very often since I'm dodging so much. I mean, look at him. Okay. There's a thing that makes it so that I lose them half as often. Each stack of focus. Alright, where is it? When you take damage, direct damage, you only lose half of your focus stacks. And then when you lose focus, gain 10% more attack speed. Renewed speed, elusive. Attack speed. You deal 20% damage to targets that are on full HP. I mean, he attacks first every time. So that would be like decent, but maybe I'd do that. Let's set him up. He wants to attack the strongest guy. Okay. What does this do? A series of rapid strikes. That can also be on the strongest guy. That's fine. And then we can do this. 5 additional stacks of focus the first time you hit a target, so he'll instantly just fill up with that. When hit by direct damage, you only lose half of your focus. Each focus stack grants all resist. Each focus stack grants dodge. When you lose focus, you gain 10% more attack speed. So we just fill it back up real fast. I think that's it. When you lose focus, deal more damage. Nah, we don't need that. Each stack of focus, less area damage. No, I had that turned off. The stun might be decent instead of all resist. Maybe we just stun them, but I don't know if area damage makes me lose my focus or not. Let's see. When we get hit here, I dodged something. I dodged something. So yeah, we just lost half. And then it just fills back up real fast. Cool. Yeah, he's pretty tanky with this 750 all resist too. Like, look at his effective health. It just climbs and climbs. 1 million. It's pretty good, I would say. For Ranger, for sure. 2 mil on my tanky one. But he is obviously the regen. 350k. Okay. So this guy has this. We don't do damage over time anymore. So let's go ahead and try to fix it. Damage over time. We wanted to switch to crit chance. Confirm. And then ranged, we want to switch to crit damage. I wish there was a way to like see if it was an upgrade, but it's actually I can. Okay, 17% damage upgrade. And then we would just want to do this and see. Okay, it's about the same. Oh, they're not even. It's not about the same, because watch this. Upgrade. All. 13 mil. Dang, man. I'm just spending money left and right. 22%. There we go. Hopefully this bow is what we want. Just really fast attack speed. It would be more helpful, I think, if it had a varied. Okay, equip this. Looks good. This is filling up pretty fast. I'm thinking I might just want to put these in a different box. But then that makes it kind of hard to check them. Let's just put all these down here. I'll just organize it a little bit better. Alright, maybe this is good. Here's another bow. Oh, this is what I needed, actually. I think this is going to be better for the crit damage. It attacks a little bit slower, but... This is pretty good for a snipe, isn't it? Let me see. Okay, and then... the frosting... Oh, blade. Alright, we'll just replace some stuff if we have anything for wrap. This goes in offhands. Interesting. I have another one of these, yeah. Alright, scrap. That's crazy. Maybe I just swap it. It's 0.8% less defense. I'm gonna swap it. Where's this guy at? Warrior 4. Crit chance. Crit chance on this paladin. Which one is this? Paladin 3, Inquisitor. So he's my damage over time guy. Yeah, fire damage. Damage elemental crit. Interesting. So just the crit chance, crit damage is what boosts that. So if I took this one and I changed damage into crit chance, it'll be better there. But then health and barrier is still worse. So really, I would just want to... It's just expensive. I'm not going to do it right now. Especially since I'm hunting for the Nemesis items. So, dude, I should just do it. Melee rating, block. So block rating is obviously bad. Let's just do it. I'm here anyway, right? Alright, upgrade this. We want to switch damage into crit chance. It's not that expensive to do this. Like, we have tons of this stuff, so. Okay, and then... Who is this? This is the Inquisitor Paladin. So now he does more damage. And then we want to switch block rating into hit points. Right? Or does he want to be the one? Is he the one that wants barrier? I think he is. Applying when a monster is infected by ignite is slain. Restore HP and barrier. Restores HP and barrier. Gain 20% more barrier. Yeah, so he wants barrier. Got it. Upgrades. So we'll change block rating into barrier. Okay. So technically I'm losing some hit points for melee resistance, but we're about to get rid of hit points on this guy. So add sockets. And then we're good. Lock it. Not that one. Unlock it. No, wait, what happened? Oh, this is the other guy. Paladin 2 has the same weapon? What's Paladin 2's build? He should be a... he is the buffer. And what does he do? Melee physical to an area. He's like the sweep attacker. Whereas the other guy was fire. Let me just look at him. I'm going to move these all to be next to each other. Up. Alright, we go to make another paladin. Paladin 5. He looks like that. Right, I just did warrior. Pretty sure. I know that I can change it if it was a mistake. 16k. Yes. Ranger 5. That's it. We're a full team. And if I need to, I can edit him and turn him into something else. But what would I change him into possibly? That's it, right? I can't make any more guys. Nope. Okay. Let's get them leveling here. The Agony missions. We'll just put one on each team. Request pause. Request. And we'll just throw like a warrior and another warrior. This might be a bit hard to do. Maybe we do one more of these guys. Since I got my goal there. I think that's fine. Level 3, level 3. Increases the amount of materials. Yeah, we want this. So 700k. What? That's 2 million. Gotcha. Alright. A higher... Increases the chance for bounty rewards to be higher Paragon level by 22%. Oh, I maxed it. Oh, wow. I almost have bounties maxed. That's neat. Okay. So you can just quickly target farm a gear this way. It's nice that my teams are all strong enough to beat this pretty consistently, it seems. See, 2. I think I already have that. We'll grab one of these instead. Necklace. Alright. Alright. End mission. You're just gonna do this Agony mission. Okay. We need new guy with let's do all rangers. This one. Okay, attack speed elemental. Yep, this is the one we want to do. And we're gonna do all rangers. Load that. And then need one more team here. Who am I taking out of bounties? Maybe these guys. Yeah, Thunderbolt guy. That works for me. Well, let's go ahead and do this one. Physical resistance. Yeah. And then we'll do this guy with some type of mage, I guess. He probably attacks fast. We'll see. No, he attacks slow. But this guy's keeping his... Let's get them to level 100 first then, since I'm not able to do this. We'll just do... where's it at? This. Prepare mission. Let's go. Fast attack ranger is ranger 4. Level 100. Actually, that's probably enough. Yep. Quiver of the Deep, level 4. Crit damage. Alright, buddy. It's this guy, right? He's my crit damage build. I think I want to switch him to Snipe. Snipe just seems so strong. Let me look. Oh, I see the point. Okay. Maybe he's fine with this. Quick attack, crit damage. I'm gonna fill up so fast with all this stuff. We're starting to get a mess here. Okay, and then so Snipe, I think I want a two-handed. I know hopefully I can find a good two-handed. This seems like a really good one-handed snipe weapon. Who does snipe? This guy. I'll wait till I get a good one. Runic crossbow. That's what we're hunting for. And they'll both be physical crit damage, guys. And luckily I have a fire damage. Crit damage is fine on this guy too. I thought it was an elemental damage over time build, but it's not. I mean, it is still elemental, but it's not. The dot isn't nearly as important. The direct damage is still huge. And then Pen Down just kind of benefits from bleed as well. But he wants huge weapon damage. So two-handed all the way for this guy. And then this guy, two-handed's probably fine. I have one more. Maybe this guy is a poison sting, probably. Yeah, this guy will be my dot guy. What level is he? 97? 98. Yeah, he'll be poison sting. Melee damage? Might be interesting. Physical. Direct dot. A stack of poison, dealing weapon damage. What can he choose then? So if I wanted to be an assassin, your skills apply a stack of poison to each target. Yeah. Okay, he's an assassin. And then this guy. I don't know if I want another Templar. Probably. Rather than the Inquisitor. Or the Crusader. No, Inquisitor. A stack of Ignite to the target, dealing 15% skill damage. Now let's do a Templar. Alright. So we have this super... this is going to go on to Ranger 4. Item has max sockets already. Just look at it, dude. 22 out of 14 for damage. I just want to lock it. That's all I was trying to do there. Alright, I want to reinforce. I don't know what this does. This is really good for a snipe build, man. It's got adaptive damage, which is good for slow attack. Like, we don't really need a bone bow with it. Oh my gosh. But it's alright. Let's go ahead and reinforce this one time. Just because I'm curious what it does. It just boosts this damage higher. Apply 1 stack of resistance exposure to each target, reducing their physical resistance by 30. Okay, so yeah, we want fast attack with crit. This just seems like it would be better for a snipe build, but it's still really good for this build. Oh, whoa. I only own 28 of those, so. Oh, dang. 10,000? Okay, well, I see how it works now. I thought I had 10,000 of them. No, I do not. That's expensive for whatever those are. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get it set up. This guy wants to be more damage by scrapping. Oh. Elegant quiver and charred quiver. Allow me to do that. I didn't see this. I see how it works. I see. So I need an elegant or charred quiver. I wonder what an elegant quiver is. Do I have one? Quiver of the deep. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We can change it later if we need to. I won't level one of the things then. So let's go ahead and transmute. What do we need? Attack speed for sure. Over lightning damage. Or do I want to get crit damage? We'll put crit damage on it later. Whenever we... Oh wait, I can't get rid of one of those. So then the question is, do I get rid of... so this isn't that great. It's okay. But I would want something that... Like damage doesn't need to be so high. We want physical damage or something instead. Attack speed though. Yeah, because we stack up. What did we stack on these guys? Well, with this weapon, we stack vulnerable. Okay. This is it. We're going to get attack speed and then we will... I don't need sockets. I just need to level everything. Upgrade attributes. Max attribute rank. Costs 40 mil. Jeez. So expensive. Whoa, it cost 11,000. I have 244,000, but I didn't realize it was so expensive on these. I wonder if it's because of the Paragon level 14. That's why it makes it so expensive. Okay. Anyway. Big defense. Huge defense upgrade, but some damage as well. Okay. We will go from effectively 700k and 5 mil to 750k even after we just took a hit. Because remember, this guy stacks focus. Alright, let's get these guys rolling. We will end this and then get an Agony mission going against Elemental with a tank. Who's the tank here? Ranger 4, and Ranger 5. Load these up. Begin. He just needs to get some passives and some armor. Go ahead and get this stuff equipped. And then get these things equipped. Sure. Put a ring on him. Shock avoidance. Crit avoidance. Yeah. Looks pretty good here. Anybody need this? Poison avoidance. This looks good. Damage, elemental damage. It's a mythical sword, one hand. It's gonna definitely be better, but who wants it? Oh. Well. Obviously it's better for new guy. Mage 2? I didn't realize that he did physical damage. Or that he did melee damage. Gonna lock this. I also needed to lock Ranger 4's new weapon there. I think the equip all stage is over. Let's fight the physical ones. Mage. This guy does fire damage, I'm pretty sure. Yep, melee fire. Alright, dude, tank up. Keeps dying. And then you need to tank up. Should be better now. Gotta figure out their build soon. So damage and elemental damage. Like, is it not better for Paladin 3? What else is on it? Cold, that's probably why. But, oops. If we upgrade here. Oh. Got you. Crit chance. Does he do a dot? Holy Inflame, imbue your weapon. So he doesn't do a dot. I'm not sure when double damage starts to be good. Alright, bro. What else do you guys need? Level 2. And then maybe some pants. Oh, that's interesting. Got a bunch of these gloves, so we'll give you one. Doesn't matter too much. Royal cuffs. Shoulder pads. Helmet. Yeah, that's fine. Then you take this one. Oh, he already has a helmet. He needs pads though. Pants. Nope. Chest plate. Alright, I gotta organize this. Pants, pants. Belt. Pants. Pants. Boots. Helmet. Pants. Belt. Boots. Belt. Let's do boots here. Cloak. Helmet. How did I have a single plate body, dude? Let's just make one here. Templar. Alright, I need these actually. So, item vault. And assassin relic. With fate on it. And then a Templar relic. We'll just scrap these real quick. And then let's just craft this stuff, I guess. It feels weird to craft something if I actually have it though. Pants. Belt. Glove. Helmet. Shoulder pads. There's a ton of different armors. Shoulder. Bracers. Belt. Bracers. Belt. Belt. Glove. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, belt. Dude needs a belt. Assassin needs a belt. Health gain per second. I think better. Is that what this is? Yep, and then health gain on hit. Sure. And then I need boots for each guy. Damage over time. I'm thinking of doing that. And then lightning resist. That's fine. Attack speed. Well, let me save that because I might want to do a build with it. And then what are these? Attack speed. Oh, he needs pants. So. And then I need these cuffs. Great. Bracer. Hold resist. Sure. Offhand is right here. Well, this is definitely going to be a guy that does that. And then it doesn't matter. Assassin. He might be a melee. Let me see. Oops. Poison sting. This is my dot guy. For sure, my dot guy. He could be melee dot. Now deals melee damage. Weapon damage. Do I want poison? It can stack, right? Ranger 3, Ranger 4. Oh my! I forgot to change it. How are you still dying, dude? Alright, we're just gonna craft armor for you. Chest piece. Dragon scale. Mythical. Ranged damage. I need to decide, I guess. Alright, it's not a big deal. Where did that piece go? Crit damage? Or wealth? Really? I guess that's fine. Oh, wait. Buff duration. That's fine. I just needed to be careful about that. These any better? Scrap. I kind of want a dual pistol build. Oh, dual pistol might be better with this guy. With quick draw. Because then you can stack this on each hand. 2 vulnerables. Dang. You'd have crazy attack speed, right? 1.8 compared to 2 or just 2. I don't know though. It could definitely be a build for a marksman. This guy, assassin though, we're gonna either do poison sting. It's definitely poison sting. It's just a matter of, is this a poison sting that does melee damage? Did they finish here? He did. Alright, so he's switching. Already did poison sting. Okay. Maybe I just did it as I clicked it. But alright, it's not a super big deal. I'm not super worried about figuring these guys out right now. But they are getting set up. You guys can continue, and that sucks that they've paused for so long. I don't know why this is set to... because that's what the bosses were doing. Dang it, I gotta fix all this for everybody. So what happened here is that everybody got switched to... Okay, I switched it back to on first death. But because I was doing the boss fight, the raid, I had this switched to on defeat. And then everybody started switching to that. So I'm going to change this one as well, just because it does matter quite a bit. No. Alright, I don't know what team I had. Battle Mage with Warrior 3 is pretty good, I think. And then, or wait, Paladin 4 or 2? The Paladin 2. And these guys were doing some elemental damage. Let me double check. Paladin 2 does elemental. He does. Melee physical area. He does not. Okay, so I gotta switch. Prepare bounty. Mage with Paladin 4. Just make this guy more tanky for now. Alright, so we got a couple things here. My builds are getting figured out. I think I'm gonna do this though. Now everybody's gonna be set up to be a little bit more easy to look at. It's taking a while. It looks funny too. There we go. All the paladins, all the rangers, mages, and warriors. I think this is a little bit easier to look at. It's going to help me remember who's who a little bit more easily too. We've got Templar, Crusader, Inquisitor, Crusader, Templar. That's kind of funny. Assassin, Marksman, Renegade, Marksman, Assassin. I did the same thing for both of them on accident. Archmage, Battle Mage, Vizier, Archmage, Warden, Juggernaut, Barbarian, Warden. That is hilarious that I did the same pattern for everybody. I went 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and then I went 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's so funny. Okay. Let's keep on doing this to try to figure out just what everybody's build's going to be. Okay. Well, let's just finish doing upgrades and stuff. I think everybody's kind of fine. I'm gonna finish upgrades and then we will fix our bags because our bags got a little bit messy down there. How are the bounties looking? Almost maxed and everybody's clearing them fine, it seems. Actually, I say that and then I didn't really check. I know one thing that will definitely help is if I throw on some gems for everybody. Oh, that's not gems. Alright. Got some more leveling ones. My Inquisitor. He's my damage guy. And what does he do? He is my melee dot. Okay. And he's using a two-handed at the moment. So let's go ahead and throw on some... Oh, these must be the unique. Oh, so you can only put one unique on, right? I can't do like 2 of these. Very cool. Okay, this is damage multiplier. Oh, these are way more specific. Skill that deals physical damage to use poison sting on the target. Wow. So I can do a lot with this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... This is damage over time, so I want elemental penetration. I think that sounds good. Blue and yellow. He definitely doesn't need lightning damage. Some fire damage. Fire damage, fire resist. We'll remove lightning damage. Wait. Is he lightning damage? No. Flaming strike. That is one of my Crusaders. Okay. Item vault. He wants some fire damage. We're just gonna put a bunch of fire on him. Magic resist. Fire damage. Fire damage. Wait, before I do it, let's look at his damage and see what we go up to here. So he's at 5 million right now, pretty consistently. And then we go into the item vault and we throw on all these fire damage. All of them pretty much seem to have a fire damage and then a resistance. Damage and fire damage. There we go. Okay, about 1 million damage gained from that. Nice. Alright, next guy, my Crusader 4. This one is my lightning damage guy, I'm pretty sure. Yes, he does lightning damage. Item vault, lightning damage. So I wish you could hold down shift and equip these like you can with the other stuff. But it's not a huge deal. Okay, and then lightning and evasion. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. And I could keep going with all these, but I'm gonna... Oh wait, I gave this to my Vizier Mage. I'm not sure how it switched to that guy. But Vizier Mage does fire. Must have accidentally clicked on him. I'm not sure. So we'll put a couple more fire on him. And then maybe something in here. Wow, these are good. Okay, now he does 6 million damage. I didn't check what he did before, but this guy is the lightning damage guy. He's at 2 to 3 million damage. And then we go ahead and grab this from our storage, or from our item vault. He does lightning damage, gains 10% elemental resistance as penetration. I think that's going to be useful on everybody because I want probably stack elemental resistance on everybody. Let's pick a good lightning damage over here. Damage multiplier. Attack speed, hit points. That's actually going to be better on my other lightning guy. He needs fast attack speed. And gains HP per second. These are... I'm so happy that I remembered to check these. I think it's going to really help with clears and stuff. Cooldown reduction. Damage taken. Wow. Look at all the defense on these things. Alright, Crusader's done. Assassin. He needs more. Renegade. Ranger 3. This is my tanky dude. So we want... Armor penetration and armor is fine. Can you keep going? Wait, does it need a shield? Okay, I don't have a shield. And then if I right click him, there's just, it doesn't seem like to be a good way to get him out of here. Alright, so this guy wants health probably. Or also barrier maybe. And maybe some evasion. That's what happened. I did that. I remember I thought about him for a while. So yeah, barrier. More barrier, more barrier, more barrier. Are healed for 3%. So max HP and barrier. He wants both. Here's some barrier with attack speed. That's probably okay. Barrier. Wow. Got a lot of dot barrier there. Let's see. Hit points. A lot of this stuff has hit points. Cold damage, fire damage. It's all defense. Health and barrier. Health or barrier. We've got arcane damage. Okay, evasion and everything. Health or barrier. And lastly here. Whoa. I don't know most of this stuff. Poison sting. I don't know what poison sting is. Ailment effect. They all give damage multiplier, it looks like. Oh, 10% stagger. Alright, there it is. I definitely want stagger. What was that one? Hinder. Dodge chance. Poison. Every 10 seconds, remove a debuff. So yeah, dodge chance and poison. There we go. I wish I checked what his defense was before and after, but yeah, 4 to 5 million seems like a lot. Okay, let's keep going. Ranger 1. He's good, he's good. Barrier and fate. There we go. Marksman 4. This is my attack speed guy. So we want some attack speed. And let's do this too. armor penetration. So physical damage, physical penetration. Your physical penetrate gain 10% of your physical resistance as physical pen. Looks pretty good. And then here we want some attack speed, fire resist, attack speed, and fate is fine, I guess. I don't see crit damage, so they must not be able to get it in here. But physical damage, anything good? Okay. Physical resistance is nice. Alright. Let's look in here for some physical damage or attack speed. Is there any with both? Nope. Okay. We have fire, attack speed barrier, attack speed lightning, attack speed cold, physical, damage over time, damage physical. This is likely the one we'll use. With some barrier and magic resist, that's probably alright. Attack speed, physical. There we go. Attack speed, physical. This one have both. Nice. And then what is this? Damage taken or damage multiplier. Oh, I'm really not sure. But let's see. He's got 12 million DPS now. 74% crit chance. Ranger 4 is just kind of nice to have. He just kind of hurts everybody. Thought I would be killing this faster. Yeah, they have elemental resist. I guess 960% more health is quite a bit. And he's probably the only one really doing any damage. He died. All resist, health, armor, dodge. Okay. This guy too. Does he have a... He does have a good shield, so we can go ahead and put on some defense of this stuff too. Block. Block. There we go. Heals. Heals. One more block thing. When you block an attack, the cooldown of your offensive. You deal 20% less damage. Alright, who's next? Probably Mage 1. Archmage 4. What does he do? He does a lightning damage. And he attacks fast, I'm pretty sure. That. I'm excited for this second loadout to get unlocked. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. There we go. Not sure what I clicked that for. Okay. Lightning. And damage. What's cleanse do? Deal 50% skill damage to an attacker when hit by rebound. I see. By non-dot direct. Interesting. Enter. I did get a devotion one. Is that ailment effect? Okay, what is this? I have a few of these. Nice. Reduces. So ailment effect, healing effectiveness, 10% chance to when you cast a skill that deals lightning damage to use chain lightning. That's. And then I need one more thing. Lightning damage. Hit point. Lightning damage. There we go. Archmage 4 looks nice. Warrior 3 Barbarian. This is the bleed guy. So we want attack speed. Also want some of this. Physical damage. There we go. Let's look for physical damage in here. Physical damage and dot. We can just do that if I don't need to use it. Physical damage and attack speed. That's fire damage. Oops. Physical damage. No, let's do attack speed. Sure. And then damage, physical damage. And then 2 more. Looks pretty good. And lastly here, I'm not going to do it on him. On this guy though, number of boss stages. Each mission has by 1. More damage to boss. Oh. There we go. And then this guy can get healing effectiveness. That's fine. He wants more armor. And armor pen. Am I putting a shield on him? I don't think so. Probably am actually. Warrior 4 Warden. I'm sure he has a shield, right? Okay, and then armor. Oh, really? No armor in this. Okay, health. Nope. Let's see, is armor an option on these? Oh. Alright, so let me finish putting my gems in this guy, and then it'll be ready for... There we go, defense. Actually, let's put some... I think he's a hybrid. 2 more gems here. Hit points. Fire, dot. Attack speed is good. And lastly, health. Yep, and some luck is fine. It's better than arcane damage for sure. Okay, everybody looks set up. We're gonna go ahead and scrap a lot of this stuff here. Scrap. Oh, before I scrap that, I need to make sure I have one. I don't, so I'm glad I caught that. An axe. Any really good bear claws? Nope. This is probably better. And then bludger. I don't know where that goes. Right here, I guess. There we go. That looks better. And then this axe is better. Quickly hire some missions here. Bounties. Looks like they're struggling with these 7 infamy bounties, but I did just equip all my stuff, so I'm hoping they can finish them. We're definitely completing them. Okay. Quickly scrap some of this stuff. Scrap, 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 scrap. That's quite the upgrade here. Defensively and even a little bit of damage. Okay, weapons look good. We don't need any of this stuff here. And are there any upgrades that I wanted to do before I left? Don't have enough. That's not necessary. That's not necessary either. I don't even have enough rubies for it anyway. I can get this one though. That way we can do a couple more bounties. Level 2, level 4, a 3 and a 2, a 2. Okay. And 2 more. Last one here. A 2, a 4. I need to set up better. 3. So we have a 4 flame ring. That's pretty good. I did complete a bounty just now, so that conquers my fear that I'm not completing them. Are any of these useful just from a bare minimum look? No. No. I'll scrap that. Well, that's way better. Sure. This thing I think could be pretty good. I'm gonna lock it. I'll give it to him for now, but I might put it on somebody else. And then you can use that for now also. And just get rid of that stuff. Obsidian level 3. Looks pretty good. I feel like I'm probably gonna overfill by quite a bit. And I think that's okay. I'm probably just gonna end up getting rid of these since I figured out how to search for everything. I'll open these. Oh wait, those are actually Nemesis chests, so they might be better. Let me just check. Scrap, scrap. They're likely not going to be better actually, so not the end of the world to get rid of them. Go ahead and equip some of this stuff. What's insanely better. Alright. Scrap that thing. Oh no. I clicked skip instead of scrap. There we go. We'll get rid of some of this stuff too. A level 6 glove right here. That's crazy. Equip. Scrap. Scrap. Paladin 2. Equip. And then... Oh. Are those done? We'll see. They are. Wow. Look at that. Some awesome gloves are disappearing. We don't need them anymore. There we go. Oh wait, I have 2 of these pants. Okay. Scrap, scrap. Scrap that. And then what is this? These are my Paragon items. Interesting that these got put here. But I think these are just Paragon items that aren't unique. So I could literally just craft these if I wanted to. Okay. I don't think I'm going to fill too horribly, But I do think I'll fill quite a bit here. At least my Nemesis won't overflow, that's for sure. And then if uniques overflow, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to keep enchanted here anymore. Let's just let's go ahead and put Nemesis in here as well. Enchanted can go in there, but I'm going to just scrap all enchanted items. I'll keep Divine enchanted, but alright. Maybe we can add these bag slots. Bag settings. We'll just put Nemesis Paragon items in here. What about this bag? Soul orbs. We can afford that. Bag settings. Enchanted. Yep. Looks good. Can't afford to upgrade that one. This one, however. Bag settings. Nemesis and Paragon. And actually, yeah, we'll put tools in here too, just in case. Because I'm going to change my scrapper to auto scrap. All tools. No, not soul tools. Cancel. All normal tools. There we go. Alright, so that is it for today, guys. I have 3 people leveling on the Agony missions. They should all be level 150 when we come back. And then I have 2 people grinding bounties. And I think that they'll be able to clear them just fine, especially because we upgraded all of the gems for everybody. Although they do seem a little bit slow, but I've got these resurrection flasks. We'll fill them one time. And I know that I just changed everything to die on defeat, or to reset on defeat on one enemy, or on anybody dies. 1 death will reset. So these are set up to be pretty good. My weapons box will probably fill up, but I've set up an overflow right here, and then anything that's really good can go in this box. Or these boxes at the end here. So the really good stuff, I really don't think I'm going to overflow. The only thing I might fill up is this top right box here with some good weapons and stuff. So mainly I just wanted to get 1 copy of every unique, preferably Paragon level, but I'm going to organize this maybe a little bit further next time. But for sure next time we are going to prepare. We're going to get the, what do you call it, upgrade, where we can, this one right here, we'll have enough rubies for sure. And what's going to happen is with all of this set up, we can get a second loadout and build some super low health, all damage only builds and take on the raid. I think we'll be able to take it down and hopefully see what that unlocks afterwards. And it'll be our first unique item. I don't know if I'll just keep grinding the raid. 6 people. How many people do I have sitting out? I have, what, 5, 10, 14, 18 people. That means that if I do 3, 6, 9, 12, plus 6, 18. So that's a perfect, we'll have 1 group of raiders. Everybody else will grind Agony missions and bounties. That's the plan. We're going to get that all set up next time. All right. Set this on stats. We'll see what we get here. I have tons of gold. I think that I'm going to use most of it for leveling my items, like when I craft some gear, and then also use it for you can enchant a run to give you more rewards in the chest. So that's my plan for gold. As long as, actually I was gonna probably set that up. Yeah, I'll set that up next time for sure. I was saving it because I thought I might need like 5 bill or something to buy a character, but I didn't. I've maxed out my character slots. Today was really good progress. And I look forward to seeing what we find while we're gone. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy these videos, and I will have a first impressions video coming out soon. So keep an eye out for that, but I'll see you guys next time. Bye.